Hello, Amy.
Ah, hello.
Wake up. I'm back.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
How's your holidays going, by the way? I just think you're on holidays now.
Yeah, no. I'm just slacking off is what I'm doing.
I like that little tune, but that's enough of that. Slacking off? No. Look, you probably deserve the break. You've been working your guts out your whole life. Sometimes it's nice to take a sabbatical. All right. Hello. What do we got? MGL said hello. MGL, how's Moya? I saw the little thing in Discord just then that you gave us a little update. She's getting around the yard doing a poo-poos wee-wees, which is good. Anki left a slugger out there last night, and it was quite a puddle. It was floating, so I had to go and pick it up this morning. It was gross. You should see the wind out there right now. It is nuts, and it's not even hit us yet. It was supposed to hit us at 1 a.m. this morning, but because the whole system slowed up, it's not going to hit us till either this afternoon or early tomorrow morning. That's the worst thing, you know, when a cyclone hits you at like 1 a.m. Like, come on, can't you just like arrive in the morning like normal hours, normal working hours, please? Right, farming sim. Amy and I were just talking off air how it's been ages, and we were like, how do we play this game again? But it's good to be back. We're on Riverbend Springs. So I thought Amy had been on Riverbend Springs with me previously, but not. But I'm so glad that you've joined me on Riverbend Springs now, because I'll be honest, I said this before, I wasn't a huge fan of the last USA map in FS22. What was that called again? It was okay. I didn't mind it. It was okay.
Water?
Yeah. What was it again? Sorry?
Was it Edgewater? I forget.
I forget too. But this one is... this map, I just freaking love this map. I just think they've knocked it out of the park, Riverbend Springs. And going forward, PTL, I don't know if PTL's here, he was asking about the members farming sim server. And I'm glad he did, because we haven't done one since just before Christmas last year. So we will be bringing up the... we will be doing another multiplayer server in the coming months, and it will be FS25. So MGL, Dan, Amy, Johnny, Neon, PTL, that's probably who will join us for this round if these people are still keen. I don't know if Johnny has, or maybe Big A might as well. I'm wearing Big A's hat today, promoting Big A. We love you, Big A. Right. Farming. Time to do some farming. Now, I've got some hay bales in here. Probably more than enough to get us through for a while, actually. We're probably not much to do at the moment, Amy. Maybe just check the timber supplies for my timber workshops down here, which are not too bad. The grass doesn't even need to be cut yet.
I was thinking you might want to sell the rice boxes as they're at the high price.
They're at the highest price. Yeah, well, you can go and do that if you want. I think the Zeta is in with the harvester, and it's got the pallet tines on it, and the rice boxes. Where's the rice box is the best price at our little sell point?
Yep.
Yeah, so you can just oh yeah, that thing. Don't hit me. I forgot I bought this thing. How bloody brilliant is this thing?
See if I can manage these things.
Yeah, we're watching you. Oh, I like the shades, Amy. Looking cool. Looking cool with the shades on. Dan says 1 a.m. isn't normal working hours. Question mark. Oh, we do have a few rice boxes, don't we? I've got a fair amount of rice in that building. I have a feeling, Amy, this rice building here, or this building is too close to this oil one here.
Why?
Because I put the rice in here to produce rice boxes, yet this oil press over here received some of that rice. So I think their drop-off points are too close to each other. Right, while Amy's doing that, I've got some timber here that I need to get dragged out of here and probably sent up the spout. You'll have to buy a chainsaw too, Amy, probably at some point. Oh, do you know what my dad did yesterday? Mum almost pooped herself. Dad's an idiot. I said to Dad, I'll come over and give you a hand if you just wait for me. Nah. He got on the roof with the chainsaw to try and trim branches that were up high on a tree off the roof. What did he do? Fell off the roof with the chainsaw in his hand going.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Fell on his ass. Luckily, the chainsaw went over the neighbor's fence and didn't kill anyone and didn't kill Dad.
And did the branches go through your roof, or?
No, he's. I think he got up there and did it again, but still, no. I don't. At that point, he hadn't even cut a branch, Amy. He was about to cut it, and he went off. Good one, Wanye.
Also, you have a worker off doing something on another field.
They're currently rowing, I think. Oh, no, they're rolling. I've got them rolling.
Holy cow.
Holy cow. We've got a few cows, but I don't know how holy they are.
The price said 8,600 for that per 1,000 liters, but we got over 10,000.
Yeah, so we had a little bit more, did we? Than 10,000?
Oh. No, I think you get extra for selling to your own place.
Maybe.
Because if you look at the price, it says 8,600 per 1,000 liters. But I sold 1,000 liters and we got $10,000.
Ah, right. Have we got, are people chatting or we don't have people chatting? What's going on here? I don't know. We got, oh, Johnny will be back later. He'll be chatting away. Chatting about his tariffs. It's just, it's been the, thing that's been concerning him the most lately, the tariffs. It's a big thing, isn't it? Canada and USA at the moment, isn't it?
Yep.
I've got a heap of logs down over here. I was saving these for timber production. I think I still will. But no. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. You know when you've forgotten the buttons? R to pick it up. R to pick it up. Oh my god, I've forgotten the buttons. F1. Attach to tree. B! Why did I forget B was the attach button? Control M to let it out. Control N to lower that. I have forgotten all the buttons to this. Lift winch is just V. Right. And then Control K, was that the one? Control M. Control K winches it in. It has been, I feel like an absolute novice again, Amy.
Me too.
At Farming Sim. Now, I planted trees in the last, I think a couple of episodes ago, I planted trees. So they should start sprouting up at some point in the future too.
Where'd you plant them?
I planted them up here at the timber area so I can just chop them straight back down. And I planted them all along the wheat field.
So where were you planning on putting the cow barn in?
See where all those trees have fallen? I've cut them down where the tornado went through.
Yeah.
I was going to clear out that whole area and probably maybe try and squeeze a barn in there, because the other big backside where I cleaned out a heap of trees previously before. Dan says, okay, see you in 20 minutes. Yeah, Dan, drive safe to work, mate. Sorry, I'm smashing the microphone here. I was going to put a chicken coop in that big area out that way. I don't think this is going to work, is it? It's going to leave this in the drop zone. A lot of my tractors need repairing too. I forgot about that. I've really forgotten all the buttons. I'm not in a rush to put the barn up, though, to be honest. The chickens will be first before the barn. Ooh, what did you sell then? That was a lot of money.
That was the rice boxes.
More rice boxes. Holy moly, that was a good score.
Well, you had 3 rice boxes, so 10 grand for each of them.
There's a nice low loader in there for 21,000, but I don't want it. What I want, actually, is that bale trailer. I think we should make a rule like we can't. If we want to use a bit of equipment, we have to buy it. We can't lease it. How does that sound?
Sounds fine by me.
It's a horrible idea, I know, but I think it makes it a little bit more challenging. Right, I might just fill up the water here for the moo-moos. Move this out of the way, actually. Sharon, is Sharon still there? Oh, she is. I want to know how Baldur's Gate is going, or if you've gone back to KCD2. I put up a tweet going, Wars, hurry up with number 3. I don't know what I'm going to do with my life. I don't know where to live. I want to live back in that world. It was so good. I had a girlfriend. Oh, that's sad, isn't it? Don't answer that. I love how you just stayed silent that whole time.
You told me not to answer that. So.
You stuck on it at the moment? What are you stuck on? I love that BC's roped cyber into Star Citizen. I think that's hilarious. I think it's good though. I bet he didn't
need this roller out this way for anything more, do you?
Nah, no. Okay. Next time it'll probably get used as back over this way.
I'll bring it back to the farm.
Probably need to buy another field, to be honest. We could do some contracts though. What do we got? 45. What do you mean water's not accepted here? It's exactly where water's accepted. Unless it's full, which it's not. Oh, there we go. That's right, I sold the little John Deere last time. It was a good tractor. It was just old and needed upgrading. I'm just going to turn the sound down a little bit. I always find Farming Sim. Let's try that. Farming Sim menus are always a little confusing, do you think? Like, because they've got one for the actual in-game settings, but it's not classified as in-game settings. They've just put a settings bar next to a cog. And then they've got like another, I don't know. It's just all over. To me, I've always been slightly confused.
I'm still not even used to the 25, differences.
Yeah, well, I guess it's been a bit since we
22.
played too, hasn't it? So, and there's quite a few differences. MGL, more, hang on, MGL, I'll get to you in a sec. I'm stuck on trying to get rid of the worm. First woman troll thing sucked his eye out. Another wants to poison us with a stick. You know what, Sharon? It's the kind of game where... What do you think, Amy? There's no right or wrong way to do it. Only the way that you think you should do it, I think, when it comes to that game. So don't...
Although there are some buffs you can get if...
True.
If you let somebody do some weird things to you.
What kind of things, Amy? Yeah. Sharon, I think the best thing about that game though is doing it the first time, then going, oh, next time I just need to do that better, or I can change it the way I do it next time. I don't know. I like games like this for getting it wrong the first time and then learning from that. It's a bit like there's a few games like that.
Yeah, this time I let Volo have his way with my eye.
Oh, did you really? Oh my gosh. I actually remember that quest now. I actually do remember that quest. I think I got through it pretty well actually when I did it. Steve, I just want to address this. MGL says Moya had a comfortable night and a small walk around the yard for wheeze and poos. She's going well and resting comfortably on the lounge as normal. That's great news. Has the vet been back this morning, MGL? And hello, Stephen. How are you, mate? You little dude. Oh, with your eye. Okay, so all the cows and stuff are up to date. I think we just sleep, Amy. I hope that's not too loud for everyone. Okay. Yeah, I think I don't think there's anything else to do. Well, we could check contracts though. We could probably do. There is a harvesting contract for field 24 and it's for spinach to go to the canning factory. It's worth 20,000 for bloody David.
Field.
For bloody David, the weirdo.
Isn't he the one who didn't pay the last time?
Yeah, and the one that he says weird things. I don't know. He says really weird things. He's a little creepy. He's a creepazoid. I tell you what. There's a ploughing one here for 6,000. We could set the worker off on the ploughing one to do that. We've got a plough and a tractor. We're not leasing stuff, remember? So we have to use our own equipment. I've got a big plough here. I need to use the big John Deere, though. And I can go and set that off on a worker. While we go and do another, maybe, contract if we want. Unless you want to go... Unless you want to go... that mowing one would be good, actually. We've got the stuff for a mower. So one of us can do that. And maybe... do you want me to go do the $20,000... Harvesting one?
Take forever, isn't it?
Well, I mean, they go pretty quick, those. Yeah, it probably is. Maybe we'll do another... There is a wood transport one here. Not worth that much. I don't have a grab, though. I can do a baling job. I'll do a baling job.
It's 12 hours. That's a big field.
Yeah,
you'd have to borrow that equipment.
No, I've got my own baler.
No, I mean for the harvesting, the spinach harvesting.
Oh, yeah, I would. I can't do it. Thanks for... who just shot me? Oh, yes. Sharon just shot Noah in the face. Wow, Sharon. Let me have my drink. Oh, I got myself... Now, Stephen, I know Stephen is not a drinker, but I thought I'd get myself a safety kit for Cyclone Alfred, which whenever it decides to rock up now, it's just going to just doing what it wants. I got myself this really nice bottle of Whiteley Neal gin, blood orange gin. Look at that. How nice does that look? So I did a little tester last night. It's really good. And then I had a good sleep. I was going to stream last night, guys, and I was just exhausted, and I was like, right, if because the cyclone was supposed to come 1 a.m. this morning, and I thought if it's not going to come tomorrow, like they're saying it's not going to come tomorrow morning, I'm going to try and get another good night's sleep before this thing hits and all doom breaks, and I'm getting no sleep and whatever, and so. But my little boy cuddled with me last night all night, which was cute. You're a good shot, Sharon. You are a good shot. So, okay, we can't... Yeah, we're not doing that one. I'm going to do the bailing one, Amy. I'm going to accept that.
Okay, I will take the mowing one then.
So you'll have to take... Okay, you might want to take... To do that mowing, you might want to take the Zeta.
Not the John Deere.
Well, I'm gonna take the John Deere and put a plow on it, and I'm gonna get a contractor to do that plowing job.
All right then.
Oh, you've already taken the John Deere, have you?
No, I have not taken.
Okay, all right. So Have you accepted the contract for mowing? Okay, you've done that, and then I'll just get this contract for the plowing one. If there's a spraying. The spraying ones are worth a bit of money. We'll get this one anyway. I will accept that contract.
Drop off the...
Does this thing need a service? Oh no, it's actually not too bad. I think the Zetas should be not too bad as well. The only one, I'm going to be taking the Challenger for the baling job, and it does need a service, but bugger it, it'll be fine. Stephen, what's going on, mate? What's going on in your neck of the woods? I need to put this in travel mode, don't I? Jeez, there's a few trees overgrown around here. Hey, there's my dog. I've forgotten the dog's name in this game.
Will.
That's right, Will. How could I forget? What the name? Oh, do I need to check these rice pumps? Can't let that happen. Okay, they've been flooded. All right, all good. Oh, it's the dog's in the water. I wondered what was making the splashing noise. The dog's actually in the rice field. Don't get eaten by an anaconda. What side of the road do I drive on? I've forgotten already.
Right.
Oh, school bus. God, I've missed this game. Oh, my dead zones, Amy.
I don't know what that means.
So it means I've got to turn my steering wheel 90 degrees before it actually starts turning. Hang on.
Oh.
Can I just do a save and we can just do a quick log out and log back in?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
I wish they would put the adjustments for your steering wheel in the actual in-game settings, but whatever. I'll just do a quick save here and we'll restart it. Don't worry, your stuff will be right where you are now anyway. I should have checked that before, shouldn't I? I should have known that was the thing. Farming sim.
Many things to remember.
Farming sim noob, Amy. Farming sim noob. Half the bottle solo is more than a little testimator. No, it's not half the bottle. It actually didn't even come full. It was about there. when I got it, which is a bit of a rip-off if you ask me. But it was on sale, and I was like, nah, bugger it, I'll try that. 14% dead zone. No thanks. It should be like 3%. Maybe 7 for those. Yeah. 3% should be good. Back to Riverbend Spring. We probably do need to go. I've got Lumberjack on for you too. Yep, that's all good. All the same settings, Amy, and I'm starting now, so just give it a tick.
Okay.
It might actually be working, because it should load us back in now that we've already loaded in. It should actually come back up a bit quicker. I guess it's got to set the server up, but it should be up now, I reckon.
All right. Working on loading up the map.
It's in. It's all good.
I'm working on it.
I'm
50%.
Oh, that's much better. The steering wheel works like a steering wheel now. I've been training really hard lately, exercise-wise, and because of my foot injury, I think it's buggered up my whole right leg. You know, I might have pushed it a little bit too hard, and it's making life really uncomfortable lately. Even sitting down. If I could, I was about to, that's why when we were playing 2 Point before, and I was like, are we playing more of this? Because I was literally going to raise the desk and stand up for a while, but then I was like, oh no, we're farming sim, so I'll stay seated. Damned if I do,
damned if you're uncomfortable. You do not have to play this.
No, I wanted to play him. It's been ages since we've been able to play farming sim, so I'm willing to go through a little bit of pain, which I go through every day anyway, to have a bit of fun. I've got to have fun while I can, Amy. Alfred's coming. Alfred's coming over. He's an uninvited house guest. Where am I going here? I'm going up on. I missed a turn. No, you guys can't really see the map, but that's okay. Should have my beacons on, shouldn't I? I swear you were on this map with me last time. I'm so confused at that.
Wasn't me.
Well, it would have been no one else. It would have only been you.
No, we were on Hutan Pantai the last time we played together.
See, I don't mind Hutan Pantai. I love the big downtown area, but the map itself is not really that exciting, is it? It's all right. It's the one I was most excited for, too.
I mean, you're talking to somebody who drives around with a mouse and keyboard, so I'm like, what I look for in a map is like big wide open spaces.
Yeah,
no
fair
fences.
Enough. Yeah, that's fair.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Ah, Stephen Sinclair just subscribed on YouTube. Welcome, Stephen Sinclair. What's the time for you in real life? It is 10 a.m. here in Queensland. I'm between Gold Coast and Brisbane, bracing for impact at the moment. Thanks for asking. Brace, brace, brace. What am I doing? AI worker. Go. Go. Okay, I'll just make sure that these guys get set off. Who we got in the seat? Gary's in the hot seat over here. Not Rachel. Rachel's in Sims 4. We've got to get back to Rachel in Sims 4 because the next episode we do on Sims 4, I want to be... I want to be marrying... I want to either get Rachel married, or the thing I will do is I want to get a baby going. So whether she has a science baby or a baby with another
God.
character, or that's the only way to do it. Science baby or a baby. She might have to cheat on, what's her face? With a
The woman who
guy.
watched her burn.
Yeah, no, yeah. Did you know what I found out? They're all sisters. They're all one family.
Who?
The girls Rachel's been dating. They're all from the same family. I didn't know that. Rachel's just going through the family. So maybe maybe there's one of the brothers that we could get Rachel to sleep with to get a baby, or I think maybe I'll just do it as a science baby. All right, so this is working. Sweet. I will get in this now. What's the time for you, Stephen Sinclair? What am I doing? I'm getting the baler, aren't I? I might have to swing by and get this thing a service. Depending on how much that is. Where is my baler? Should be out here. I might need to fertilize the grass fields, so I better just check that. Although rolling is the form of fertilizing, isn't it? Yeah, these things are 100% fertilized. Actually, these fields are good to go for next thing. I mean, we could probably afford to put a chicken coop in now, couldn't we? But I just don't have any wheat to feed the chickens if we did. I'm talking to you, Amy.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're right. Because I'm sort of, yeah, getting your opinion on that. That's all. Right.
I mean, how much is a chicken coop? I didn't think the coops themselves were that expensive, but
No, but I don't have the wheat ready yet. It's coming in the
Right.
next couple of months. Construction. Here we go. Now, cow pasture, I don't want that. Chickens, here we go. I can get a fourth. They're pretty cheap, but how many can I get in that? I can only have 20. I can have 20 in that. For 25,000, I can have 20 for... Oh. The maximum we can have is 360, but it costs 79,000 for this one. So, oh, there's plenty of room to fit this in too. Easily fit this in. I mean, to be honest, I could probably put the chickens here where those bits of timber are. And we could put the cow barn out in this big grass area. You're probably not watching, so you won't, don't know what I'm talking about. I think that makes more sense. Or I could tuck the chickens in here. I need a place to drive
sorry, I was
through.
just trying to figure out how to do the steering assist again.
Oh, yeah, hold in H. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
I know, because I need to have access to the silo. So, yeah, it could probably go over here. And the barn could probably sit out here for the cows. Okay. So it's either I can get... Yeah, actually, why would I spend 79... almost 80,000? That gets me 360 chickens, though. But I could probably, in the interim, put down... Look at this one. This one's worth... What's this? This is free-range chickens. Chicken pasture. But this one here, this hen house, I can get 30 in that for 4,400. I just put 4 of these in, Amy, and that's, 120 chickens.
Oops.
420 chickens for, like 12,000, 15, 16,000 bucks. That's not bad. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know. I've got a beacon on the back of this thing. Now, with the baler, I just realized did they want square bales for this contract? I might have stuffed up here.
Oh.
Baling. Bale type square bales. Oh, yeah, I can't do that contract. I'm going to have to give that one up. Do I actually have... Oh, I've got to pick another contract. That sucks. This one here is worth 5,000 and round baler. Press round bales on the specific field. What is it? What are you round baling? I'll see if I can do this one because hopefully my baler doesn't wrap it. It shouldn't if it's just hay. I guess if it's... What kind of bales? It doesn't say what kind of bales they want. It just says round bale.
Yeah, I don't think it ever gives you the size. So
No, I'm not so much worried about the size. I'm worried if... I don't know if they want them wrapped or if they're going to be hay. But hay ones should just...
if it's a haying contract, then no, they wouldn't
Yeah,
want them
it
wrapped.
doesn't tell you though. That's the thing. It just said round bales. That's all it said. Well, okay, round bales it is. I've got to stop by the shop and get some netting anyway. What do you think? Like, they've done away with the ability to do the mowing jobs where you can mow, bale, and get extra bales left over, which used to be a lucrative contract.
Yeah, I mean,
I kind of like it because it stops you like cheesing it that way. I don't know. I kind of like that they've done that.
I like it and I don't like it.
You like to have the option, like you like to have the choice. You
Well,
reckon?
it's kind of nice if you want to like a quick contract. You can do a quick mowing contract, and it's
True.
usually pretty quick.
And you can get some extra bales out of it. Like you get, because you would get good money for silage contracts.
But on the other hand, yeah, you lose out on a lot of money.
Where is the... here. I need some netting. Granny wrap? Round bale net. I think that's what I've got. Of course it's $1,200. Square bale twine. I don't want that. Granny wrap. Round bale net. I'll buy it. I don't know if I need it, but I'll buy it. Can I not, Oh, yeah, it was filling up. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Can only fill up one slot because the other one's not empty enough yet. Roger Dodger. Hey, Dan's at work. No lorry crashes. I know, Dan. How scary was that? Did everyone see that lorry crash that Dan was first on the scene at last night?
I did see that.
How crazy was that? All right. Oh. Hey, what? I'm field 50, right? I'm going to go down. I'm going to take a right. Oh, no, I'm at the shops. I've got to go right, left, left. God's sake. Okay, here we go. This will be interesting. It's been a while since I've been here, so I've forgotten a lot of the directions to go as well. Oh, I should check this for a service, shouldn't I? I mean, the baler probably needs a service too. Oh, repair's only 4,400, so that's good. Needed that. It needed a repair. And the baler, look, the baler probably needs a repair too, but whatever. Extendi. Hey, does feeding does animal feeding work for you? I have sheep and I give a grass bale and it doesn't disappear. Vehicle repair. Oh, sorry. I'm watching my remote. Vehicle repair is free. These are the bugs I discovered. Vehicle repair is free. I don't think vehicle repair is free. Not in the vanilla version anyway. Maybe using a mod for that. Also, have you when you go into your animal section here, in your animal tab up here, and you look at the food, does it say, because these are all the food types we can feed it. I don't have sheep at the moment, but I'm just feeding my cattle hay at the moment. When I put the hay bale in, it won't make the hay bale disappear until the whole hay bale is used. To show you what I mean. Oh, God. Of course, that was the only vehicle around here. Just one sec. Sheep don't seem to work. Our sheep worked last time, didn't they, Amy, on Hutan Pantai? We had the sheep being fed. We had goats, didn't we? We had goats.
I think we are running into an issue with the shed where it couldn't take bales and it needed loose.
Loose, that was it. Maybe try loose. Maybe it's to do with the shed you've got, is it?
Oops. Fucking hell.
I've just repaired the tractor for free. Did I? Oh, sweet. That's a win for us. I don't mind that if they're going to give me a discount, but yeah, I think when we were on Hutan Pantai, yeah, we figured out you've got to put loose grass in the shed, and we used because we used this shed. Let me have a look.
It was probably the cheaper one. I forget.
It was like it was this 48. No, it wasn't. Was it this one here, the $48,000? No, it was the draw your own one. We drew our own, didn't we?
Well, I think all of them have the ability to, change the field size.
But we made our. Oh, did I? So did we put this building in? Maybe it was this building. Let me just come out here so I can see. I think, yeah, we put this barn in. We put this one in. We put this one in, and then where did you end up feeding it? You had to go inside, didn't we? Did we have to go in there and drop it in there? Was that it? Do you remember that? How did we get the food in there again? We did something with the. We opened the door on the side here, and we tipped loose grass in there from a forage wagon. So try doing it with a forage wagon and just getting loose grass. No, is damaged in the animals. No, we definitely used loose grass, didn't we, Amy? Because we just cut the grass and we rode it up and we used a forage wagon and then tipped it with the forage wagon. Yeah. Try that first.
Yep.
Yeah, and it was definitely this shed we used. I would give that a go. But that's pretty cool. I didn't even realize we didn't get charged for the repair. Quick, repair everything.
Pretty nice.
Repair everything. Is Twitch still going? It says network error. Tried 3 times. Ooh. I don't have any drop frames. Yeah, Twitch is still going. Is it not? Yeah, Twitch is still going. Is that network error on your end? Let me just check. I got no drop frames. No issues on my end. Still working. Update 1.6 lots of bugs. Yeah, well, actually, we haven't been back in a while, have we, Amy? We were saying that earlier. No. So It's been a couple of patches since we've played because I've had so many other games that I have been playing. Yeah. I think I take a left up here. Well, Amy, that's it. Repair everything. What a good bug. It is a bit annoying though that because half the fun is like spending the money and digging yourself out of trouble. So it sucks. It sucks that there is those bugs. Hopefully they... Oh god, who knows? Hopefully they get it sorted soon. Okay, it's straw bales, by the way. Just before I do this, it's probably your end, Sharon. One sec. Just need to sort the dog out here, and then I'll get started on. I did a hat change too. Did a hat change. This one's a bit comfier to wear for a longer period than Big A's. All right.
Big A on to hear you dissing his hat.
Oh no, I love Big A's hat. It's just with the headset, the little button pushes in on my head. So that's all. Otherwise, it's generally a comfy hat, to be honest, but not with the headset. Whereas this one seems really soft. Doesn't affect it. Speaking of Big A, I downloaded what's that?
No runner.
SnowRunner. Yeah, I downloaded that and I was like, "Oh, this seems fun," and I left it there because I might have it go on stream. So this beeping noise that the baler makes, Hank just loses it. He can't handle that sound. When I'm watching, if I've got like because sometimes I'll put Daggerwin on in the background. I'm like, I fancy watching a bit of farming sim, and you know, I always like Daggerwin, watching a bit of Daggerwin. And then every time he does a bloody baling job, I'm not even paying attention because I'm normally like cooking something or I'm doing something in the background. And then all I hear is beep, beep. And I see Hank just fly out the door with his tail tucked between his legs. And I'm like, what the heck's going on? And then I'm like, I hear the TV and I'm like, oh, for crying out loud. Like, really?
Be traumatized by a truck.
It's something. Something has traumatized him where he doesn't. It's the same if I open the fridge, because the fridge, if you leave it open too long, it makes that beeping noise, right?
Oh.
And it's the same. And so he knows if I open the fridge door, he runs straight outside in case it starts beeping. So there's obviously some beeping noise that has traumatized him in the past. Now I rescued
He'd be
him.
all excited to have the fridge door open.
I know he's not. It's funny too because when I cook food, he goes and stands outside when I'm like making food, like, oh, what's he doing? I better get outside, like something's happening. He's a little oddball. He's a little ball of oddness, and I wouldn't change a hair on his little head. I just friggin' love him. So Sharon, are you sorted yet? Not long till Jody's back. Where did Jody go? How's your job going? Not too difficult, is it? Oh, you're getting there. You're 74% done. Is it a big field, is it?
Fairly big field, but it's not too weird a shape, so easy enough.
How good are the non-weird shaped fields? They make it so easy. It's so good.
I know.
You'll have to pay it when you get paid, lol. Forgot all about that. When do you get paid, Sharon? What do you? My paydays are 1 week I get paid Wednesdays, and the next week I get paid on a Thursday. I get paid weekly, but different amounts each week. And YouTube pays around the 21st of each month. Or I should say Google. And I'm yet to find out when Amazon... Hey Google, stop. When Amazon pays. Wouldn't even know when they pay. Haven't even looked at that Twitch stuff yet. I hope we get more games though, where we can do more interactive stuff, where you guys get to throw some chaos at it. That was a lot of fun today, guys. Just Dan berating me with toilet sickness problems. I don't mind it. I like it. It throws another element in that makes the game more interesting for us.
You need to up the prices of those things.
You reckon? Because they're the prices that the game actually set. I even saw the settings. Yeah, I think they're a bit cheap, aren't they?
They should be more like, I don't know, 1,000 or 2,000 or something.
1,000, you reckon? Yeah, okay. Hey, because are you guys earning heaps of channel points?
Like during a stream, you earn like, I don't know, 3,000 or more.
Yeah, right, okay. So that makes it a bit better, then you're probably right. Farming Sim, Fury. How are you, mate? We just finished a bit of 2 Point Hospital, and now we're doing some Farming Sim. I'm on with Amy. Hey, PTL, he's back.
Hi, Fury.
Oh, you weren't feeling good before? You were not PTL. You weren't feeling too good. PTL, you missed it earlier. I was mentioning that you brought up the server, and in the coming months, I will be kicking off our FS25 server again. So I'll keep you guys apprised of when that's going to happen. I also want to do eco again, Amy. But serious eco this time. Where we have to do it the way the game's kind of set out to do it, you know what I mean?
Right.
Where we have to rely on each other a little bit more.
Then I think you probably have to set it up so that we only ever play together.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Because if you have to rely on people more, it means that you can be on and play all the time, and you can still do other stuff yourself. It's just going to be easier when people have their shop stocked up. So it's going to make sense for people to shop, basically, at other people's places. And it will make sense for currency. Like, because we basically ruined the game by just getting rid of that, and we could just do everything ourselves. So next time we would do it, we would have to have, like, you'd only be able to do a couple of jobs each. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that way you'd be able to, we could leave the server on, you could play all the time. It's just you're going to have to rely on others.
I'm waiting for BG3.
Yeah, I've got it downloaded.
That's the one I'd really like to do multiplayer.
I do have that downloaded. That's going to be a long playthrough. But
That's true, but you don't have to do it like KCD, where you're just doing nothing but. Think of it like a tabletop game where you have,
we'll
do
probably
it twice a week or whatever.
Yeah, we'll probably do it twice a week. That's what I was thinking. Our Friday stream and probably another day, yeah? Like a hump day stream or something. No workout tonight, Fury. Spent the day fencing in our new 60-acre meadow, so very, very sore. Oh, mate, you bloody will be. ND, you said, I'm testing further and I bought the barn for cows and I just threw the beam in there and it disappeared. So why does it work? Why does it not work with the sheep? I don't know. We'd have to test it ourselves with the sheep, but I don't really want to spend the money on sheep because I'm doing a proper... This is our proper series playthrough, so we're really not... I'm not giving myself money. We have to earn all our money. And we're not allowed to lease items to use them. So we've got to use what we got. Or buy it. So I'd love to throw the sheep barn in, but I'm throwing chickens in next. Do you know if the chickens are having the problem? Because if the chickens are having the problem, then we'll find out very shortly when we go and throw some chickens in.
No throwing the chickens. This is not farm renovator.
Do you know? Did you see? I don't know if Dan, did you put it in Discord or did Dan put it on the comments section of that video? He lost it when he saw because Dan caught up with that stream later because he missed the stream, and he said he lost it when he saw me throwing the chickens around. Hens have no problems because they're no. When you're saying beams, what the heck's a beam? Do you mean a you mean a bale, yeah? Is that what you mean when you say beam? A bale? A beam in Australia means something completely different. Bale, yeah, fair enough. Whereabouts are you from, Andy? Fury might know. Fury, have they stuffed up the latest patch on FS25 again, mate? Andy has picked out a few problems already. Oh, yeah, Fury, that's happened a bit lately, hasn't it? Oh, you're from Poland. Nice. Right, so you call them beams over there, do you? Well, we call them, yeah. Fair enough. What's the weather like today? I can tell you what it is here. It's just raining and wind and cyclone impending doom. You've gone 100% back to... Oh, back to 22 again. Last I saw you were on 25. Now you're back to 22 again. I can't keep up with you guys. I am bailing. Do you want me to sing to you, Amy? I am bailing.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Right. Is there anything in the sales that we need? Do you want to have a look? Are you finished, are you? What we'll do, we'll finish these contracts and we'll sleep through the day. Oh, we may as well do more contracts if the ploughing's still going, hey?
All right.
I mean, there's nothing else we can do, is there? Unless wait, is there a field we could buy with our money, with our new earned money? Stephen Spry, you are wailing. You are wailing. Right, so the smaller one, Andy, the smaller white building that we used, that's the one that you've got to use loose grass in. I remember that. So that bug's actually been around since the game first came out then, Amy. Would you agree? I would agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because, I don't know.
Because we couldn't put bales in that building. Remember, we could only put loose grass in it. Steven's back.
Right,
How
yeah.
are you, mate?
Yeah, I don't see any fields we can afford at 50 grand here.
There's one next to me. It's a little wheat field, right up near where near the farmers market. It's like a little triangle field, and it's got like, it's got something in it that's ready to harvest. It's only very small though. It's probably a bit of a waste. Too far away.
That's 61,000.
I mean, we could always take a loan out, couldn't we? No. Let's just, maybe we'll
Yeah,
just
no
do it.
sense buying a tiny field way far away.
Yeah, that's just a waste of time. That's something Dago want to do. he buys little fields that are so far away, and then he's always like, "Oh, I've got so far to drive." Here comes the rain. And I'm finished. Do you know what? If I don't finish this contract, I'm just going to keep all this. I'm going to keep this 91% straw in the back of my baler. Or should I? Will it convert? It has to be. At what point does it convert? I can't remember. I don't need a straw bale, do I? Nah, I don't.
I mean, they're like, what, worth $50 or something?
I can't even pick that stuff up anyway. I've got 91% stuck in my baler. You bugger on toast. Well, we can probably just sell it off anyway or leave it at the farm. Fury, okay, heading out. My shoulders are spent. Got to check on Big A before a shower. Sending good vibes. Oh, is Big A streaming, is he? I didn't know Big A was streaming. No worries, Andy. Thanks for pointing out those bugs for us. I didn't even realize we didn't get charged for that maintenance. So thanks for bringing that up, and thanks for dropping in, mate. Oh, he's doing Mud Runner. What's he on? Is he on Twitch? Or is he on the tubes, man? What are you doing? This one. He's not on Twitch. He must be on the tubes. There he is.
Doesn't he also do stuff on like TikTok or whatever?
Yeah, he's on tube. Oh, he's doing expeditions. I did want to check this out.
Hold on, Fury.
We're here. We're here. We are watching you. Big brother is watching.
You're watching me. What?
I did want to get this expeditions game. So I want to.
Oh, Big Brother's always watching.
I
Hello,
want.
Ham. Hello, Cyclones.
I want to get this guy. I wish he could hear me. He needs to be in our chat. We should invite him to. Should we invite Big A to the chat? I need to chat to him for a sec.
Oh.
Are you okay with that, Amy?
Yeah.
You didn't watch me. You're supposed to be farming. What's wrong with you?
Right. I'll see if he'll join the chat. The chat at Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. We'll get the Big A in here. I've got to ask him questions about expeditions. And it's been a while since we have spoken to Big A. Aren't you glad I get in a really singy mood?
Just gonna say, I'm sure Big A would appreciate your singing.
Big A hates my singing. Sharon appreciates it. Sharon, do you think I could get a job voice acting with who would want me as a voice actor? Yeah, g'day, mate. Imagine me in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, bloody oath.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, just kill him. Just stab him in the guts. Oh, there he is. Can you hear?
Hi, Big A.
Howdy.
I might need to turn you up a little bit on my end. I can do that. I need to set it up properly so I can just use my dials here, but I'll just do it
Turn
in.
it on. Just don't turn it on.
Hey. We're just saying it's been a while since we've spoken. It's been a while since we have spoken to Big A.
He just wanted you on so he could sing it.
Yeah.
I know.
You're playing Expeditions, and because that's the one that's. So I bought SnowRunner on your what am I trying to say here? On your information, not information. Recommendation. Yeah. I knew it was something Asian. Okay. I was halfway there. On your recommendation. And so Expeditions has always piqued my interest. Is Expeditions like a live servicey kind of version of the game? Is that what it is? Where they've always got events on? Is that like what they do with it?
I don't know. Expeditions is more. It's not as much. SnowRunner is like rebuilding bridges and.
So a bit like Roadcrafter a little bit. Is it like in between SnowRunner and Roadcrafter, is it?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
But Expeditions is more exploring stuff.
So is there loot?
No, it's no loot. And it's no picking up sticks.
No picking up sticks?
No stick simulator. So, but no, it's to me, it's I don't know. In some aspects, it might be a little bit easier than what SnowRunner is. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because SnowRunner isn't a little vague on what you're supposed to do.
Oh, I like that. I kind of like that. You know, I opened up, I downloaded SnowRunner, I opened it up, and because you're just in a truck to start with, right? In just a pickup.
Right.
And I drove it for like maybe, I'm going to use my form of measurement, like 200 meters, and I was like, okay, I'm already loving this. I switched it straight off, ready, because I don't want to do any more until I maybe stream it or something. So I still don't know what to expect in that game.
There are mods. There are mods.
Can your chat hear me?
I hope so.
Hello, Big A's chat.
I mean, I can hear you.
I know you can. I always wonder if they. I don't know. I know because you got my chat can hear you. Because Sharon said hello.
Yeah. Hello, Sharon.
Fury said echo.
Right.
Oh, we've got more rice boxes, Amy.
Alright.
Vanilla rice. Vanilla rice is in the house.
Oh boy. But Expeditions is more like exploring, I guess. You know?
Yeah, I get that. Because do you use more 4-wheel drives and stuff like that? Is that what you do? Is it more like...
Yeah.
Okay.
There are some recovery missions, you know, like, you have to go pull this truck out of a lake, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Or SnowRunner, like, there's ways around, but then you might have to build a bridge.
And get over it?
Yeah, you have to go buy the steel or go buy the wood.
Oh, so, and you've got to buy that out of your own pocket. So that's why you got to keep earning and spending. Right.
So that's what I kind of liked about Roadcraft, where you can pick up all the wood and the steel and whatnot and build your own bridges.
Yep.
That was kind of cool. I really liked that about Roadcraft.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
how are you?
Have we got a date for Roadcraft?
Not till May.
January, February, March, April, May. Oh god, that's ages away.
Yeah.
So well, that gives me a chance to do SnowRunner in between then, and
How are you, Death Drop? What are you doing?
Pay-to-lose, I just read what you said. Van's new top 40 hit, I Am Bailing. Now available in stores. I am bailing.
Oh, you're
I
shooting off
am
Hannibal.
bailing.
Come on over, you can keen away on him over here. It's all good.
I've just gone off-road here. I'm doing a rapping job, Amy. I don't know if you realise it. And I don't mean
Ask
yes.
is if you're cheating on him, just smash that thumbs up button for me.
Ah, same. If you're go and actually, I didn't do that while I was there on yours. I got to do that now.
Hit me a like and a sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh boy.
Steven said, "Careful, Ham. You're going for a copyright strike with that song." It was very close, wasn't it? It was very close. No, hang on. There's a law with copyright where if a song is old enough, you don't actually get copyrighted for it because it's classified as a classic or something like that.
But you have
Actually
to
get copyrighted for it because it's... Oh, hey, there we go. Sorry, I just left a like on your thing.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Here, I'm gonna I'll give you I'll let the like button on yours too.
You don't have... You can just press it. You don't have to lick it.
I just left it slobbering lick on it. There you go.
PTL says parody songs are okay. We've got to do this more, Big A. If you're over there streaming, just hanging out.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't know there was square bales. This is not going to work.
Oh boy.
Damn it.
Nothing.
Why did it not tell me that? Don't worry, I'm
Well, it does.
not doing this job. Yeah, but I didn't read the fine. It's raps. It just
It's
it says down here
fine.
square bales. Yeah, it says square bales.
I mean, it does that a lot, doesn't it? It doesn't read the fine print.
No, fine print. Damn it. Okay, there's a fertilizing one here. We're gonna do that.
Like, happy birthday won't be copyrighted. Steven Sprite says him who. I don't know who him is. I don't know. I've never heard of him.
Death Drop says, "Oh my God, Big A's chat is popping off right now." Is it?
Oh, is it?
I can't see. Is it? You're the one that's there, Big A. You tell us.
You like this concept, Big A and him at the same time? I don't know. I
They
don't
like-
know if Johnny
We like to call it Big
does
Ham.
Johnny have a television? That way?
We call it Big Ham.
But Hamavision.
Only because Steven's there too, right, mate? Oh, we had Andy just dropped in into my chat. Someone called Andy, and they were talking about the new patch for FS25 has got a lot of bugs. Have you been back to FS25?
A little bit. I will be in the morning.
Have you noticed? Because I didn't even notice bugs. Like he was saying, or they were saying. I don't know. I can't just assume because I don't. I'm not going to assume. They were saying that when you go to service a vehicle, even though it says maybe 4,000, you don't get charged for it, which I thought was a great bug. What a win! But then,
That's not a bug. That's a win for us.
but then he was talking about the sheep. Now, Amy and I ran into this problem when the game had first dropped. the sheep weren't accepting bales, but it was a
No,
specific
my
sheep pen.
God.
No, it was a specific sheep pen that we figured out you've got to put loose grass into, not
Yeah, well,
bales. So
I have like the white one. It looks like a little white shed.
yeah, we used the
When I-
white shed. We used that the old wooden white shed. That one.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
one we
I was
use,
old-
and it's got to be loose
Yeah.
grass, not bales.
Yes.
Yes.
I have not found. I think it's totally. If they can copyright me for this or whatever, totally asinine that I cannot find any of the animals that will take veils at all.
That will what? Sorry.
That will not take veils. It's
Oh, right.
absolutely stupid. I don't understand why.
Well, my cows do. They take bales. And the bigger sheep pen does. Like the more expensive ones, they accept bales.
You know?
But the smaller white shed doesn't. And I reckon that's the payoff for having bought a cheap shed.
Yes.
That's my thought process. That's the payoff. You buy a cheap shed, you have to use cheap product.
Well, then I'm going to do water buffalo on my new frontier map,
Oh, cool. That'll be a cool playthrough.
and I wanted to do a TMR thing. Well, the fermented silo, it wouldn't take bales, and neither would the TMR thing. It wouldn't take. I'm like, you've got to. Why can nothing take bales? I don't understand that.
They must be, so was that because my pasture, my beef pasture here on Riverbend Springs, it takes bales.
Yeah.
Oh, Amy, what are you working on over here? Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
borrowed the
does.
equipment for this crap. I didn't mean to. I was like, Amy, what are you working on something over here? No, I accidentally borrowed the leased equipment. I don't need to have it, so whatever. I just need sorry, Big A.
No, you're good. I want to do that.
I want this. No, I don't want that. I want this.
Alright, let's recover back.
I've got to fling some poop around the field.
Whoa.
Hey, we're just talking to PTL here in chat before. We're going to be firing up the FS25 members server again soon. So if you're going to jump into that, so you can do some streams on your channel as well, that's totally fine.
I want to recover.
Oh, there we go. I'll just get one more bag. Did you sell some stuff again, Amy?
Yeah, I sold that pallet of rice boxes.
Man, that was a good little... And there was some oil there on the deck. Oh, the oil's not worth much at the moment, though, is it?
Yeah, not till November.
Right, I'll just work... Because old mate's almost finished, 91%. And I just throw some fertilizer on this field for GP, for Grandpa. And we'll be able to sleep till the next day, I think. And that's a little bit of a good earning we've done today.
Yep.
But if there's... Just do anything you want.
Yeah, I don't think there's any more contracts. Well, there's one, but it's way up on the other side of the map. It's only for $2,000. $2,000.
Oh, it's not worth it.
Too far.
It's not worth the. It's
Too
not worth
far.
it. Not worth the time. What am I doing? I'm going to here and here. Where am I working on this thing?
Yeah, one practice.
Oh, GP.
No.
No, where am I working on? Which field? Oh, it's down here. Seriously, mate? I've got to go down this squiggly road. Wait. Oh no, we're all good. Probably need to fill up with fuel at some point. Unless you. Oh no, I'm not going to subject to that. I was going to say take over the
Plowing?
the plowing, but I'm like that's the last thing I would want to do. So don't do that. I don't expect you to do that when they've almost finished as well. Oh, you would, bloody van, come up that way. Right, so what's the mission you're on right now, Big A? Take me through it so I understand this expeditions.
Well, it's not really. Well, the mission that we're going to do now is we're finding ancient remains. And the little blurb below it says, archaeologists reveal potentially groundbreaking information. Uncovering a set of data that could revolutionize our understanding of dinosaurs.
Mate, I'm a dinosaur aficionado. If you need to know anything, just come to me. Don't worry about that mission. I'll just give you all the information you need. What do you want to know?
Are you going to give me the money for that mission? Or?
No, but I'm going to give you the information to take to them, and then they'll give you the money. They'll give you even bonus for knowing extra, because you've learned from Ham. You've learned second ham information. Second ham information.
Is that like ham that you warmed up in the microwave?
That is like ham that is like out of date. Second. Oh.
That's fabulous.
Oh, now it's a little slimy.
Sharon just said ham is the original dinosaur. Thanks, Sharon.
Wow.
Thanks. Oh, Death Drop said, hi, Amy.
Hi, Death Drop.
Yes, that's Amy. I'm glad that my OBS can't get the numbers right, my streaming numbers right. Up here it says I've got 3 people, and then I just opened the phone up to check a couple of things, and I'm like, I'll just check the stream, make sure it's up to date. This is why I constantly have to do this. No, there's more of you than 3, so thank you guys for being here. I can't see you all unless you talk, so thank you for all the people having a lurk in the background too. Make sure you go over to Big A and subscribe and say hi.
I do a little bit, Stephen. I don't a lot, but I do listen to him a little bit.
No, thank you, Big A. People take my my easygoing nature, Big A, and just think that I'm an idiot. Whereas I'm actually quite intelligent. I just don't give off that vibe, I think, to many people.
You're a self-proclaimed intelligent person?
We like to use the word genius, but I'll go with intelligent person.
I was trying to help you out a little bit, but okay.
I'll tell you what. Is there anyone else in your chat who's from Australia? And is currently on the East Coast near me? And are they bracing for impact? But also then, like, oh, well, come on. You were supposed to be here hours ago, and now you're just like you know what they've called Cyclone Alfred here in Australia? They've called it the rude house guest because it's slowed up, it's running late, and then it's going to hang around longer than we want it to now because it's slowed up. So it's like the news and everyone's been calling it the unwanted house guest.
Stephen.
What do you say?
Says, me, I'm from Australia, and no, LOL.
No, I know. Stephen's in Canberra. I think I'd rather hang out with Alfred than be in Canberra. Take that, Stephen. That's what you get for being over that side.
You're welcome over here anytime, Stephen. Don't listen to what him says.
Stephen, we've got to have a phone call soon, mate. It's been too long.
Oh, now you want a phone call. Says ouch.
That's all right. This person called Stephen Spry just wrote in my chat, "F you, Ham."
Wow.
Wow.
And that's how it all started. That's how the Bithead and Ham feud started.
Death Drop, we told her.
Whatever, it's my numbers now. That's all I have to say.
ETL, you get tested. Being a Navy vet, there's no way you can be an idiot. You get tested. Yeah, tested for idiocy. For being in a tin can for for like 9 months at a time with another bunch of people. Stuck in a tin can with other people for 9 months at a time. I think you have to be an idiot for that. Thank you, PTL. That was very nice of you. And I did study warfare and intelligence, so it's in the words, right? Death Drop, we tolerate the word genius. Tolerate. I like your use of tolerate there. Oh. Amy, are you bored? Are you just...
I'm swimming.
Okay. I'm not going to ask any questions.
Down in the river swimming.
Down by the banks of the Hanky Panky, where the bullfrogs jump from bank to banky.
And then
No.
down by the river.
Did you guys sing that when you were younger?
No.
No.
Oh. That was
Heard of that one.
that was a big hit with my little brother. When he was younger.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Ah, Neon Blade, thanks for following. That was a big hit with my little brother. Down by the Hanks of the... Down by the Hanks.
Down by the Hanks.
Oh, poor Hanky, he's over there having a nap. Down by the banks of the Hanky Panky where the bullfrogs jump from bank to banky. Yeah, that's how that went.
Found that. Yeah, what is that? Oh, what a... Why is there a... Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, Sharon says you'll have to ask them if they know what's going on down under. Did you hear that the other day, what Tracy said?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was classic. Shout out to Tracy. You're the best around. Because I do know what's going on down under. I'm not going to say any more in that
I
sentence.
thought Amelia was the best around.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
I've still got so much regret about that. I cannot believe I missed Amelia Tyler, her message. Oh, I'm so kicking myself. I will never live that down. You know what my aspiration is now? I am going to go and get myself a voice acting gig, and I'm going to try and get on the same voice acting gig with Amelia just so I can apologize to her.
Oh my.
Might be just easier to reach out to her through her agent or something.
I've got an agent. Should I get my agent to reach out to her agent?
I don't know how it works with you show business guys, but
You normally have to. You have to go through your own agencies.
yeah, just say, hey, I'm that guy that totally didn't listen to your video message.
Yeah, I would. Hi.
That you made for me.
Hi, remember that message you made for that person that they never responded to, and then you had to make a second follow-up message because they didn't respond to you? That someone is me.
I'm that guy. I'm the one that knows what's going on down under. But honestly, I don't.
Oh, Big A. Big A's got the down under knowledge.
Whoa, I'm talking about you.
Ah, I've got the down undies knowledge.
Okay.
Stephen says, who the hell is Amelia? So Sharon, Stephen, just to bring you up to speed and anyone else that might be wondering what we're talking about, Sharon went to Comic-Con in Edinburgh over the past weekend, and she met with a lot of the voice actors from Baldur's Gate 3, who left us a very, very lovely couple of messages to myself and to chat, and very unexpected, very big surprise. And then Sharon went back the next day and showed them our reaction, and they gave us a follow-up reaction. However, I opted not to see the third message from the third person and wait a little bit, and then we'd watch it. And it turned out to be Amelia Tyler, who is the narrator of Baldur's Gate 3 and who has featured in a mega amount of games and other TV stuff before. Kind of a big deal. And Aberdeen, sorry, Sharon, you're right. And Yeah, she left us a message and I didn't respond, and then she wondered where her follow-up message was, and Sharon had to inform her that I didn't do it, and so I got rinsed by Amelia Tyler, and it will today be one of the biggest things I regret.
Did you get rinsed in cold water?
I got rinsed in acid, it feels like, Big A. That's how much it hurt me. It feels like I got rinsed in acid. I'm hurt that bad. You know, I'm like a parent that says to their child, I'm not angry, I'm just very disappointed. That's how I feel about myself.
Whoops.
Yep.
Anyway. Just had to
One
do what
day,
Taylor does. Done the shaking off.
do what Taylor does, not care about him.
Yeah.
One day, I vow that I will find some way to respond to Amelia and right the wrong that has been done. I did F up. I
Without sharing.
effed it in the big A, Stephen. That's what I did. I effed it in the A.
Whoa! Oh, you moved my name out of that.
I effed it in the big A.
Wow.
Do you feel violated now, Big A?
You should.
I feel violated in so many different ways. Thought we were friends, Sam.
We are. That's how I know I can trust you with that.
That's why you bring my bit into this.
All right, Aim, we got more money.
Yay.
Can we do anything with 75,000? Probably not. Oh, looks like
Not without.
You can buy more animals.
the clouds are getting dark. Actually, hey, that's not a bad idea. We were going to put the chickens in. Now, Amy, dig in the shades. Where's your
Yeah.
Where's your fighter jet?
Yeah, I left it at the other farm.
I left it at Hootan Pantai.
Yeah.
Hootan Panties. Remember when Neon said that? That was so funny. Did he mean to say that? I don't think he did he?
No, I don't think you did.
This is
Do you want
okay.
to put the chickens here?
Well, I was
Or
thinking.
over there.
Well, if you bring up your construction thing for me, this is what I'm thinking. Sorry, Big A. We just need to talk chickens here for a moment, then we'll be back with you.
What?
You see the $4,400 chicken coops?
Hold on.
No, she can't feed them bales.
Sharon, I was thinking you said background noise was too loud to hear what was being said. Maybe someone could get rid of some of the excess noise if possible. Oh, are you talking about? Are you talking about Big A? I only just clicked onto that. Or are you talking about my game background noise, Sharon? Are you talking about the?
I'm not wanted.
Are you? I think you're talking about the. I think she's talking about the sound in my game, not you. Let me talk. Let me turn down this noise. We'll turn down this noise, hey? This is on the videos. Sorry, Big A, she said on the videos. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've turned it down. We'll see how that goes. How'd you go, Amy? Did you find it?
Yep.
Okay, so that $4,400 one, we could put in 4 of those, which would get us 120 chickens, which I think's not bad for that price. That's pretty cheap for 120 chickens. Because the other coops, if you look at them, they only take 20, 20, 20, 20, and then 79,000 for 360. So, or we can put in this. We can put in this chicken pasture, and maybe we can make it bigger. But does making it bigger mean that we can increase the amount of chickens that go in it? That's how it works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we could essentially put in this one, but we don't get a cool little building.
What's this one? Oh, just the pasture.
Just the
Who
pasture.
Does do that? Who does do that?
It
But...
does get a building.
Huh?
So what are your thoughts? What do you think? Go for the 3 120s, or go for the I think the one pasture maybe then.
There's stuff blocking.
What's blocking?
I don't know. It's just like you can't place it here.
Oh, you just hit we just hit free mode, yeah? B. Oh, it still doesn't work. Oh, we can I can place it like here.
It can be placed on this side of the road, I think, if you clear out the trees, but
I can place it here, right? I can do it here.
Oh.
I'm just going to put this in and let me know what you think. Right? And then we could extend.
Okay.
What do you think of that there? And then I can extend it all the way up the end here and get a big yard in for them, yeah?
Yep.
That way.
And I might leave a gap through the middle there where the trees are. Now, do you know if the chicken pasture has a building that can go attached to it, Big A or Amy?
No, that's it.
That's it. What you see is what you get. What you get is what you... Tina Turner.
Yep.
What you get is what you see.
Sure.
How many chickens is that gonna give us then? That's a big yard for chickens, isn't it? That should almost be a sheep pen or a goat
Not
pen.
as big as you think.
how many is it?
How do you see?
You have to well, you have to go into
32,
Only 32?
I
I think.
Because it's 31 just as the small section.
That's odd. Are you done building it?
I've put the fence around. I haven't confirmed it. Do I have to confirm it? Do I?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you-
want to confirm it. Yeah.
yeah, because I think, how much is the original one? Just 32.
How do you confirm it then? I've forgotten how you confirm it.
No, it's already built, isn't it?
I've got
I mean,
the
it looks built.
I've got the perimeters around.
I can see it all.
Because if I go to back out, it says cancel creation of custom fence. No, I've got. How do I place the fence again? The custom fence. Place segment. Toggle snapping.
You do have a gap here, by the way.
Or do I?
Yep.
In front of the bush.
Let me delete a segment. I can't even delete a
Oh,
segment.
yeah.
Area is restricted. Let me just cancel it for a sec. Oh, for crying out loud. Let me get rid of
If
this.
the area is restricted, that might be what's hindering you. Right, so
Try this again. Because it did let me put it around. So we came up to here.
Oh my.
Minus
God.
17,000 construction costs.
You're still learning this in.
So there it is there, right? I've got it drawn in again.
That took a lot of money out of your account.
Oh, it did,
Okay.
didn't it? It did. I'll put the money back in because that's not fair.
What does it say?
Area is restricted, but I've got it snapped here, but I can't finish it off. I forget the finish off button. I thought it was right click. Cancel creation of custom fence. No.
It may not want if the area is restricted.
It's not restricted though. So right here,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like I can go anywhere in there. It's just not letting me finalize it. And
What
I don't
if
know.
you stop? Just stop short of that. Can you like back off of that green?
I can.
That green pole just a little.
How do I? There we go. Yeah, like you mean like there, like that. It just wants to keep connecting it to there. But see, this start point's green as well. So that's the finish point. That's the start point. That's the finish point. So sorry, I don't mean to take you away from your stream. I apologize.
Okay.
It's just not working, is it?
Uh-uh.
Unless it's too big an area.
Could be.
Let's try and
Thinking
reduce
it's that
it.
area restricted is probably.
Well,
Going
I mean,
with
it's not letting... I can put stuff everywhere. Like, see how the fence is letting me put it everywhere? It's restricted if you go too close to the road. What if we say like that? I just forget how you confirm it. How are you supposed to confirm the chicken?
It's supposed to do it on its own.
I mean, once you.
I think I did a save just before. I did a save just before we put this down, so I can reload the save, Amy. Anyway, I don't think.
Okay.
I think we just go with our. We'll use the $4,400 ones, and we'll just put in a few of them.
Are you not connected all the way?
Am I not what?
Well, there is a little bit of a gap there, but
No, that's if you look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's like it's not joining up properly, is it? Like I can't click on it to join it up.
what if it? Well, it looks like you have a double fence out front.
Where?
Like, tilt your camera the other way. Like, if you go back towards the road, it kind of looks like you have a double fence going on.
No, there's no
The
double
way the
fence.
camera's swung around.
Whoa. Yeah, there's no double fence. Whoa. Oh, you mean here? That's the bit that goes down. That's part of the main building build. Okay, I'm just gonna reload.
No, right there. See?
So this can go in.
What
See,
the-
right? That goes in, which is fine.
Okay.
But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reload. Oh no, it's saved when I went. Oh no. Ah.
Not funny, but it is.
Oh.
How the love farm sim. You have to laugh at it. Oh my God.
I wanted to reload, and to get back to reload, I should have just Alt F4'd, shouldn't I?
No, do not hit Alt F4. That's a bad idea.
Well,
Right.
aren't there? Can't you just go into the save list and
Hey,
pull up
Jeff,
an
how
earlier
are you,
one?
buddy? I'm doing good.
I'm not doing that. Well, I'll just add them.
on the-
I'll just add the money back in.
We're on the phone with him.
Hello, operator. How do I get rid of this thing? I need to get rid of this thing.
This damn telemarketer will hang up the phone. I mean, what?
Oh my god.
He wants to know if I want to update my car's warranty. I told him no like 10 minutes ago.
How about the gold package, sir?
No. What to do with hold package?
All right. Is there a console command, Big A? Do you know, for adding money back, or do I have to put
Do you have power tools?
I've got lumberjack on. That's the only mod we're using. I'll have to go in
No,
and get the
it's not.
money management mod, won't I?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean, you can put the power tools mod. You can add money that way too.
Oh, can you? Okay, let me just grab. Okay, Amy, let's go back to the menu and add that
once more?
so we can crack on. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up with chat here
There, yeah.
on the video. Sorry. Oh yeah. Ham, not the stream. Comic-Con videos. Oh, I got you.
So let's listen.
I got you now, Sharon. Right. Do you know I haven't downloaded any except for Lumberjack mods?
Really?
No, because I was doing
downloaded
Riverbend Springs as a vanilla playthrough. What am I looking for? I'm looking for power tools. Am I?
Oh, that was good.
I gotta
Yeah, it's
type
called
one.
power tools mod.
I gotta type one-handed here. Nope. Why just try power? Is it on developer power tools? Is that it? Or just power tools?
Tremendous power tools.
Okay, because there's two. Okay, let's add that.
I don't do the developer one now.
No, I won't use that. All right, so power tools is added.
I'm doing
Downloaded.
good, Jeff. I hope you are too. And Stephen, to answer your question earlier, so on this we're doing a little mission. This ancient remains.
Same again, Amy,
And it just
but with power tools
Hold
now.
on, I'm just.
Sorry, Big A.
I thought I might
you're
have
good.
that, but
But this kind of taking us through the map, and it's kind of like opening up the map even more. So you have all these little expeditions or little excursions you can go on. Now, him and Amy are playing FS25. Yep. Jeff goes, "Are you guys playing the same M or they playing FS?"
Did we have 69,000 or 70? No, we had 75, didn't we?
like that, yeah.
Too.
Sorry, Amy.
Him was just wanting to know stuff about SnowRunner and this game, this Expeditions game. So we're chit-chatting about that. We're still chit-chatting.
Because I'll be able to join you on expeditions, won't I, Big A?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we had 75 or 74,000, Amy.
let me go
75.
back.
We had 75. We had 75. So I'll just add 43. You know what's
Yes,
funny?
they are. Hang on.
75, 287.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, I'm going to have to add you back to the farm too, aren't I?
I don't know.
There we go. That's good enough. Yeah, you'll have to make sure you join back to the... Oh, no, you should be... No, you're there. Okay, all good.
I'm there.
Yeah,
There
sweet.
you
All right, so it
You guys
keeps...
I know most of you guys are already over there, but if you want to go over and say hello to him and Amy.
I can say hello to them there. Hello, chat. Hello, Big A's chat.
Hi, Big A's chat.
You can stay in your comfy little chat boxes over there and enjoy your time with Big A. Right. Let's sleep through the day then. Oh, no, hang on. We've got to put these... We'll put down the... I guess we don't need to put them down yet because we haven't done the harvest. Why don't we get the harvest going? Then we can probably look at doing that. Okay.
Well, I mean, the wheat's not ripe yet, so.
No. All right, so let's do a sleep.
We can even do multiplayer on SnowRunner too.
Yes, we can. And Roadcraft. I think Death Drop wanted to join on Roadcraft at some point. I'm looking forward to that Roadcrafter game.
Uh-huh. After I played
Hey, Jeff, how are ya? Hello. hello.
Can't do a sleep here.
You can't do a sleep there?
No.
Why wouldn't you be able to do a sleep? Oh, I can't even get up the stairs. I can do a sleep. I can do a sleep. I won't sing. I won't sing what I was about to. Hey, Dan. Zilla. So now Big A's viewers are watching Mud Runner and hearing you on Farm Sim. Confusing, lol.
Welcome to the 24th century.
That's what we're
Hey,
all
Jeffa,
about.
thanks for the sub, friendo.
Welcome to the confusion.
We like to bring you some mud farming. Some expedition farming. Amy's doing moonwalks.
I thought she was swimming.
I can see what's happening. What? And they don't have a clue. Who? I don't know all the words to that song. Our 3 has become 2. Is that it?
What did they know? Appreciate the button.
Dan says, remember to smash the like button and subscribe for more amazing content for both channels.
The same thing over here, too.
It's almost like he's getting paid to say that.
Woo!
I'm glad your company...
There's dinosaur bones. Looks like a Triceratops.
I told you I would do the dinosaur bones for you. I would tell you
Wheat
all
is
the
ready
stuff.
to harvest.
Oh, it
You're
is
not
July.
harvesting any of my bones. I mean, what?
I better bring this back.
Woo!
Is the wheat ready? Is it Amy?
Looks like.
I'm just bringing this.
Already done that one.
I'm bringing this plow back.
Contract done.
It's gonna cut through this field. I'm bringing this plow back. I forgot that we had it over here. Can I cut through this car park? I can, maybe.
Not plowed. Well, let's go back. Yeah, right, good luck getting home. Well, we do have a base up here. And you can see, like...
Jeff, they need more
Wow.
cow barn mods. Yeah, and you know the other
They
thing.
do.
The other thing is
Absolutely.
I'm running this is my vanilla playthrough series that I'm getting back to finally. So yeah,
There is.
cow barns
A lot of-
are very scarce. Are you agreeing? Are you Big A?
Yes. But what you're saying, you know, you're trying to make that chicken pen bigger.
Mm.
I made the cow barn bigger on my New Frontier map. And I thought it would, like, I'd have a bunch of cows. It increased them, but not as much as I thought it would have.
Mm. We got a fair few goats when we did it with the goats on Hutan Pantai, didn't we, Amy?
Yeah.
Think so?
I think
I
I
don't
remember us being able
honestly
to
how
get.
much it went up.
Yeah, I remember it worked then, but it's just not. Oh, that was a bit laggy. I'll have to go around.
Okay, so
This off.
let's recover back to slow.
Waiting for the easy development controls. What's
Yeah, that too. The easy builds, yeah, absolutely.
So not the power tools dev controls.
No, that's a totally different. Easy developmental tools is totally different.
Do you mean for like?
That's F12.
Yeah, that is. Do you mean for like editing stuff and doing all that sort of stuff in game?
It gives you a little bit more control. Yeah.
Yeah. I never really used it in FS22. I tend to try and play things as vanilla as I can without... Have I seen any of the dramatic weather? Oh, God. I've played 25 a lot. Like, I've played it a lot. So I've seen we had a tornado rip through here, just if that's what you mean, the tornado. Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about with stuff that's meant to be coming? We had a tornado rip through here and it chewed up all my trees here, so I've cut these trees down ready for putting in our sawmill. And I've got to clear this area out still, if that's what you mean. Oh my God, we've still got that chicken coop here.
Really?
I need to get rid of that. Because I'm not using this one.
That was cheating. It's not cheating if they allow you to do it in the game, Steven. You were looking forward to me like rolling down the mountainside?
Dan said, yeah, look out the window. I know. It's bloody windy too at the moment. Cyclone Alfred, the unwanted house guest, is coming and he's going to be staying for a while. Bastard.
Hang on, let's get out of here. Where the headquarters?
It's going to be an interesting weekend this weekend, that's for sure. At some point, yeah, I had my goggles on earlier on my stream earlier. My sister, my goggles on, ready in case the water came through while I was streaming. My sister, I was speaking to my sister last night.
Mine home?
Hey?
Huh?
What?
You guys are just having two different conversations.
Yeah, is that what's going on?
I was talking to the dog.
I need a trailer, Amy. Oh, look out. Someone's joined us, have they? Oh, that was Dan. Every time you do that, Dan. Oh, my God. I think someone's joining our chat every time you do that. We haven't checked the sales today, Amy.
Went into the seismic vibrator. Ooh.
What? Hey, Amy, have you seen this awesome combine in here? For beets, for root crops?
I have not.
The light tracks. Have you used that yet, Big A? What a cool bit of machinery it is. It's like not a huge one. It's like a smaller version.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's on sale at the moment for 260,000. Oh man, I love all this big machinery. I want to buy it, but it's just I can't afford it.
You're poor.
I'm poor. I'm going to buy a box trailer so I can come and unload that stuff off you. I don't think I have one that can be converted. I don't. Oh my far out.
Into the seismic vibrator for
Scared the crap out of me.
I'm sorry, what? Seismic vibrator?
Jeff, there's some mod.
What are you streaming over there, Big A?
Apparently dinosaurs with big gigantic vibrators.
We'd have to analyze the ground directly under the vehicle for any abnormalities. Openings, minerals, and other resources.
That's what she said.
Jeff, have they made the mod for more realistic weather yet? Do you know, is that out yet? Or is it not? Or they're making it? Do you know, Big A?
Well,
I think this one
I
will
don't
do
know.
us.
After the last joke of a map that Giants put out, I'm kind of like sore for
Which is a shame because Riverbend Springs is awesome.
No, the one that they just put out.
No, I know. I said it's a shame because Riverbend Springs is awesome. So then they've just put a fire dump out.
They did. And it wasn't even a map that was done by them.
Oh, God.
The map, that horse aggravation map, was originally it was a map like contest kind of thing done by
a contestant map, right? And they approved it like it was something good. What's it called? I haven't even looked at it. That's how we're just getting back. Like we're only just getting back into this after Kingdom Come Deliverance. So it's been ages.
The horse aggravation map.
Oh, okay.
But so it won the contest, and then they brought it into 19, and then they brought it in as a free DLC, and then 22 it was a paid DLC, which kind of left a lot of people sore over that. Like, how do you have it free and then you want us to pay for it? And then now they bring it into 25 as, oh, we brought you some more free content. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thanks, guys.
I'm still on the bandwagon. I don't have very many people on my wagon with me, but I'm still on the bandwagon of it's a new game. We want new stuff.
Yeah, 100%. I think they really lacked in the content that was available from get-go, I think. I found that with Planet Coaster 2 and also with City Skylines did that. And then they tried to charge for a DLC pack and the community uproared. And so this was City Skylines. So City Skylines refunded it and gave everyone the free DLC. That's what Giants need to do. They need to give people some free DLC to make up for...
Well, and that's what this is. This is like a free content thing.
Right, well, they could make it a little bit better then, couldn't they?
we don't want a map that was put out 8 years ago.
No, we don't.
I mean, like, come up with something new. Like,
Yeah, come up with something new and exciting.
like VR, and you can't even. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I was a huge Farm Sim and Giants fan, and I'm slowly coming down off of that. Like, I'm just not very happy.
The good thing is, Big A, you be like me. You can always come back to it when you want, because
Yeah.
I'll forever love Farming Sim, right? I'm not ever gonna hate it. I
Yeah.
love it. But there's other games out there to enjoy as well until they get it right,
Right.
or until you're like today, like I was saying to Amy, I've just been excited to get back to Farming Sim because I love the game, but I don't miss all the crap.
Yeah, I don't either. But I just another swing in the miss. I mean, they brought Silver Run back out, which that's kind of cool. You know, for people that like loading.
That was the name of the map, Amy. Silver Run.
Silver Run, yeah.
Silver Run wasn't my favorite. Out of the US maps, this is Riverbend is by far. I even love this more than Hooten Pantai. It's been one of the best maps they've made in a long time, I reckon, Giants, this map.
Silver Run was really the forestry map.
Oh, no, Silver Run. No, Silver Run was good. I like Silver Run. Sorry, that's right.
Yeah.
No, what was the... what was the 22's US map?
Elm Creek.
Elm Creek. Ah, that's the one. It was okay. It wasn't bad. It was okay.
It was pretty good, yeah.
But I did like Silver Run. Because it started to bring, you could see they started to bring in that dynamic of something just a little bit different. With the building stuff, and you could see that they started doing that to test things for FS25.
Right, but then some of us, you had to like, because the way they did the trees and the shadows on the trees, like you had to like really turn your graphics cards down.
Oh.
And like, the way I had mine, like when you would move like the camera, the trees would almost shimmer with the shadow. Like there was almost too many shadows.
Yeah,
in
there
between
was.
the trees, you know.
I don't understand. Like, I watch people like Daggerwan, and maybe he's got a better GPU than me. He's playing in 4K or whatever, but I don't understand how his game looks so clean and smooth. Like, I'm not running a slouch of a computer. I've got a 13900K processor and a 4080. That's no slouch. That's more, and 64 gig of RAM, DDR5, and it's no slouch of a system. And yet, sometimes the game just looks like it's still really framey, and I'm like, how are people? And I've searched everything to try and increase frames. My computer is barely even hurting playing this game, yet for some reason I cannot get the frames to increase. No matter what I do, it's always stuck on like, what is it? It's stuck on.
16?
I can have a look right here. No, it's stuck on like 77, 78 frames, 80 frames. I cannot get it to push more frames. And I don't know how. I've tried everything.
Yeah, I know.
Did you turn off multiple displays? I never see frame rate. I do. Like when I'm moving around like this, it's super framey, and I like the background to be, the foreground to be clear and background. You're doing.
Okay. How does your 4060 put out 4K?
Well, you've got to have a 4K monitor as well. Don't forget that. I've only got a 2K monitor.
That's true.
So I only play 2K. Plus, I can only stream in 2K.
Hey, Meister.
It'd be crazy for me to stream in 4K. I'd need a 5090 to stream in 4K.
Yeah, I agree, Hans. Who knows what's in the works?
You never notice things like that. I do, especially when I'm editing, when I make the videos, because I do a lot of video content as well. And I was doing a lot of farming sim video content, and I absolutely would notice it, like when you move the camera, how framey the background gets, and it really does my head in. And I notice it if I'm turning as well. maybe not so much today. It seems like it's doing all right today, actually. Seems like it's not too bad today. Your 4060 does all right. Yeah. See, it's nothing. I've tried everything. And if you look here, my GPU is only working for 70%. My CPU is working at 11%. It's doing 11%. So my system is hardly even working, and that is with streaming here. I just cannot get the frames to push. Because I'd want at least 120 plus frames. But it's not my system, it's actually Farming Sim's game that doesn't do it.
It is. It is.
It's just really badly optimized.
Oh,
Jeff, with age goes eyes and the memory. Yeah, PTL, I'm like you. I love watching Farming Sim playthroughs. I watch Daggerwin a lot, only because I enjoy his style. He's just chilled. I don't know, and he pumps them out a lot, so it's just easy watching for me to have in the background as a thing.
I'm not unhappy with my purchase of FS25.
No, God, no.
That could have been done.
This has been my favorite iteration of Farming Sim because of how much they've added. It's just a shame they haven't brought out fixes already, if you know what I mean, already.
Oops.
Yeah.
Do you need an empty or are you pretty good?
I'm only at 27%.
Okay, I'll wait over here. Maybe I should go to a contract then, hey? I can leave this here if you want, this trailer, and I can come back and empty it. Just let me know when you've emptied it and I can come back.
Okay.
45 thing is...
Oh, crap. I've got to turn the water on for these rice.
It's having the same issue. It's multiple different issues. And that's so weird. Like, how are there all of these different issues? Like, it's not like him and I are having the same issue with, like, I don't know, freeze flickering or something. Like, that was a big deal in 22. Yeah.
What?
But it's like, everybody is having different issues.
I don't understand why they haven't given us the option to turn fog completely off.
Yeah, I don't know.
That to me seems a really big mistake. That's only worth 9,000, but I could get a
Well, but that's what their whole selling point was.
Yeah, but
the fog and the nod rains.
People should still have the option to say, I'm not enjoying this fog, it's getting in my way, I want to turn it off.
Or if you have like if your specs are kind of on the lower end,
Yeah, 100%. 100% agree.
You know?
100% agree.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't avoid them.
I'm in the Zeta Gator. You don't need this for you for a bit. I'm going to do some cultivating job. Worth 9k, but I bought a big cultivator in the last episode, so this will be good to use it. Hopefully this thing can pull it, actually. I might have to switch to the JD. We'll see how this puppy goes. Wait, let me just see what the requirements for this thing is. What I don't, you know what? I will make a complaint here. The vehicles list, your vehicles list, I hate it. I hate it.
I hate that too.
Like, why did they change it to that?
Yeah, I want the little, how you had like the little garage in the shop, you click on the garage and that gives you all of the stuff that you owned.
Yeah.
I want that back. Yeah. How do
I can't use this tractor. I'm just gonna come and swap the JD over for the Zeta. Zeta Beta. Did you say Zeta or Zeta?
This is the Zetor is what I'm saying.
The Zetor.
Not that that's right, but
I don't know how to pronounce it. Zeta? Zeta Gator? Zeta Beta? I can see what's happening. What? And they don't have a clue. Steven hates the fog. I know, Steven, because I remember that's what brought the whole thing up. Because I know you hated it, and I tried to get rid of it, and I couldn't. Our 3 is down to 2.
Riverbend Springs is nice and fogless.
It's nice at the moment, right? It's good. It's been good today. Totally, yeah. I dislike the vehicle menu, and you know when you've got to, when you got to return to lease vehicle, and you've got to go through your list, like, oh yeah, because I remember what that thing was exactly called. Thanks. I just leased it and didn't look at the name of it.
Oh boy. Put my vibrator thingies out.
Oh my god, Amy.
What I don't like is they don't tell you what the vehicles are.
Yes.
I'm like, is this a cultivator or is that a cedar? I'm not sure.
Yeah, 100%. There's no categories or anything for it.
Yeah.
Oh, and go up there. Oh boy.
Does that harvester need fuel, or is it pretty good?
It's about 2/3 full.
Ah, yeah, that's more than enough.
But it will need repaired. It's about halfway.
Well,
on repair.
Repairs are going free at the moment. There's a discount on repairs at the shop. Get the repairs while you
yanking
can.
my pizzle.
It's over 20 meters away. And
Oh.
Yeah, then it. Yeah, I don't know.
Look out, Johnny's back. Guess who's back? How was your
Hi, Johnny.
How was your dinner?
Oh,
How was your dinner tonight, Johnny? Although you had fish and chips tonight, I want fish and chips. Yet, unfortunately, all the shops are closed here because I'll end up with fish on my front door soon. If I just by the way,
just open your windows up and you'll have fish on your.
a new on the coast yesterday, new wave record set on the Gold Coast, 16.8 meters. Google that and whatever measurement that you go by. But 16.8 meter wave was recorded yesterday.
Wait a minute. Is that 16.8 meters in male meters or female meters?
What's the difference?
Never mind.
I don't know. What? Are you yanking my pizzle, Johnny?
No, I'm not touching your pizzle.
Get off my pizzle. Yeah, you've got your vibrator over there, so I don't talk about my pizzle while you've got your vibrator out.
Hey. Don't you worry about my tools.
10 meters equals about 32 feet. So, wow, there you go.
Whoa, crap.
So 16.8 meter wave, and then there were a few that were 12 meters plus as well that they recorded yesterday, which is also.
I think so, Hodge. I think I do.
How far are you from the Waterham?
I am close enough that I'll get smashed, but not close enough so the ocean will flood me. I'll get flooded by rainwater before I get flooded by ocean water. Crashing up on me. My brother and sister-in-law, though, they live very close to the water up in Brisbane way. But Danny's parents, they are not far away, but further inland. So they've taken, because they've got a little baby, my little nephew Chance. They've taken him and they've gone to her parents' place. And left their place. They've done everything they could at their place, and then they've just left it. Nothing they can do.
Safest thing to do.
Safe, yeah, 100%. I've gone the wrong way, damn it.
I just unloaded the harvester.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Come back and empty that. We'll have to check the timber at some point too. by the end of our stream today, we should do a big timber sale, which should give us a big chunk of money too. Or we just let it keep stacking up for next stream, and we'll do a big sell at the end of the year. So that might be an option too. Wow, you're getting through this field pretty quick. Once the headland goes, that's it, hey? Goes pretty quick.
Yep.
Are you getting a good... You should have been getting a half-decent yield out of it, I think, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I don't know how to tell.
Oh, really,
Or-
Van? You had to come down this road, didn't you?
That's the video, sir. I know that in the money, sir. Hey, Daniel, what's going on, buddy?
Johnny says, but waves go away right away. But 6 feet of snow sticks around longer than water. I don't know, Johnny. 16.8 meters of wave. I don't think if that was
It may
going to
go away, but it leaves an impact, John.
Yeah, that's right. Whereas snow just lands softly on you. I mean,
Wow.
well, no, not really, but snow caused a lot of damage too. I was in Canada when it snowed quite a bit actually, and I've driven on those roads. They're hectic roads to drive on in the snow. Not something as an Australian you're very used to, especially from Queensland. No, snow
Yeah,
can do a lot.
Not really a disaster contest.
Witness the path.
No. Yeah, look, we get a lot of floods. I mean, we get floods every few years now up here. That's the crazy thing. There's one of the places that's going to be affected mostly, Lismore, 2 years ago, or 2022, I should say. It flooded right through there, and everyone lost all their homes through that. It was like it's like a big country town / city-ish place, and the whole place flooded. Every home lost, everything, you know. People that had boats were literally like setting their boat. What my brother-in-law's done, they've just set the boat up on the trailer. They've got gear in the boat ready to go if they need to get away, and they were literally just jumping in the boat when the floodwaters were rising up through the house, and getting in the boat and just driving off. How crazy is that?
Leaving everything behind.
Yep.
That's wild. I can imagine.
So they're going to be affected again because a lot of the dams aren't going to be able to handle all the rains that are coming as well. And that's the trouble. This cyclone is slowed right up, and that's what they're saying. It's slowed right up to the point when it hits us, it's going to be sitting on top of us for longer than they want it to. So it's just going to keep downpouring rain and rain and rain, and the winds, the internal winds are like 92 or something kph, and then the external winds on the outside are 150 plus. They're saying, which is super far. Ooh, to go up here.
I think this is the last expedition that we have on this particular map.
So, I kind of don't know what to expect, to be honest. I've never been in a cyclone. Most of the cyclones that happen in Queensland are way further north than they are where we are. We haven't had one down in here for 50 years, so none of us, we just don't know what to expect. We're like, so what's going to happen? We just don't know. We just got to do the best we can to prepare and then brace for impact. And hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe it just blows away. Maybe it'll just blow away.
That would be the best case scenario.
There was a funny bloke on Facebook. He's like on this funny Facebook thing yesterday. He went down to the beach with his leaf blower, and he's in his Crocs, and you know my take on Crocs. And he's just recorded his leaf blower, and he's literally on the beach with the leaf blower going. He's like, "Where the hell are you, everyone? Let's blow this thing back! Come on, everyone!" He's like, it was pretty funny. Had to be there, I guess. Shut up.
Think about that video that I posted.
Oh yeah, which one was that again?
We're just saying about.
Oh, Jeff R said, hello, Amy, by the way. Jeff has said hello.
Hello, Jeff.
Anyway, she said something about the wind blowing up her willows and an inverted windsock.
All right.
That was the TV reporter loses or quits the
Oh,
job.
yeah.
But it's just
That parody thing, yeah. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. She told a lot of truths in that.
I bet so. I bet so. What to do?
Well, to celebrate me still being in this chair and not going downstream to my sister's place on my back with a on a pool floaty, I'm when it hits 12 o'clock here, I'm gonna pour myself a small little beverage to celebrate with you guys the fact that I'm still here. So are we kicking off Baldur's Gate tomorrow, Amy? Is that what the plan is?
I don't know. You tell me the plan. You're the streamer, dude.
You're my number one. You're my number one. And don't tell BC that. Don't tell BC that.
Oh,
He wants to be number one. He's number 2.
No, Dan's number 2.
Oh, okay.
BC's just the doctor. Hey, Pixel, how are you?
Another one. Van, you're welcome over here anytime, buddy.
Hey, Johnny, I went at the shops yesterday. I was in the chip aisle and I was like, Johnny said chips. And I looked at them all and I'm like, no, I've been really, really good lately with my health. So I decided to not get potato chips and I got raw natural almonds, raw natural macadamia nuts, and raw natural cashews. So I've got some good mix of stuff there to eat if I need. Why was that doing that? That was annoying. I've got What are you laughing at?
Right, Dan? You know, Dan knows I know my place. When you said Dan was whatever place Dan was.
He's number 2. He's my number 2.
And that's what I said, he's welcome over here anytime. It says, I know my place.
Wow, Dan. Wow. So BC's my number 2.
Evidence of gold. Yeah, that's what this one is.
Oh,
Yep.
Johnny, you don't have to convince me, mate. There is one packet of chips that I have to I have to physically force myself not to eat, and they're called sweet chili grain waves. I don't know if you guys get those where you are. I physically have to stop myself eating them. Otherwise, I'll just eat packet after packet after packet, and I can't do it to myself. I've got to stop. But I've got heaps of tins of tuna. I've got beans and like chickpea mixes and rice mixes and stuff. I've even got baked beans. I've got heaps of non-perishable foods ready to go. I'm set. I've got bottles of water everywhere. I'm set, ready to go.
So what other...
What's that?
I don't know. Talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to
Are
me?
you talking to me? Are you doing a harvesting contract?
I'm doing a cultivating contract.
If he's doing a harvesting contract, he's doing it really wrong. That's not how you harvest.
No, I'm
Well,
doing
no, just because I can see on my screen where the contracts go, and it's like Farm Tech, EDK 650, 8,000 liters of wheat, 100%. Like it's a contract.
Oh, no. On mine, it definitely says cultivating field 65. That's odd.
Well, I mean, that one's there too, but...
No, I don't have any other contracts. Hang on a sec. Unless we've accidentally
it's
picked
gone
one up.
now.
Oh, is it?
Well,
Let me just
maybe
check the
it's
contract. No, we don't have it active
proximity.
either. No, we don't have it
What
active.
tasks that we have to complete?
You got dog
was
food?
weird.
I've got a big box of dog food that I had to clean out the other day because in the whole time I've lived in this place when I bought it, I've never had an ants problem. But since this cyclone's happened, there were ants all through Hank's dog food, which is in a big sealed container, so somehow they've still gotten in. And so I had to tip them all out, I had to filter it out, I had to clean all the dry dog biscuits out. Then re-clean the container out. And they're still trying to get in, like, bloody ants, man, but I've got enough dog food.
We have ants all the time.
Extra protein.
That's horrible.
My old man used to go on ant witch hunts. He used to. Have you seen the ant sand stuff you can get that you put a trail of it around your house so they don't yeah, he and mum and dad have quite a large place, so he he used to be putting perimeter barriers up like daily with this stuff. He was so funny watching him. He was on a warpath with the ants.
Oh my god. My grandfather always said that the town that we live in, or town that I live in, that our town was built on, like, there's a lake. There's an underground lake under us. And that lake always pushes the ants up, like, all the time.
Oh.
It's bad. Like, you can put out stuff all the time, all year long, and you will have ants all year
That's
long.
crazy.
And the whole town is like this.
Dan said, see my other message. That is crazy. Hang on, Dan. Let me have a look. I have to go off this for a sec.
Alright, so let's...
Good call. Extra... What? Oh, I was meant to be... I meant as in Amy's number one, as she is the first member. She'll always be number one. Yes, she will. You're right, Dan. Oh my god, Operation Defense. That is right, Amy. Will always be number one. It's even written in my diary. Today, Amy became number one. I laughed.
So we have to do, what, tasks now? I want to complain, I don't really care about the upgrades, but...
Johnny, is Centaur in chat tonight? He was for 2 Point Hospital, mate. He was. I don't know if Centaur's still here or not, but Centaur, if you're still here, give a shout out, mate. He might have gone to bed because it is quite late for Centaur. Bloody Dan.
So I want to move on to another map.
How's the rip music?
Oh boy.
Johnny, have you got a headache tonight, or are you non-headache tonight?
We have a helipad.
All right, it's 12 o'clock. I'm going to celebrate still not being washed away, but it looks like we're going to get blown away very shortly. With having a little, having a little gin. Not much, just a little dash. Too
Don't
much.
put gin on your fin.
I beg you, who's in your what's now?
Uh-huh.
Oops. I haven't even had a drink yet, and I'm already swerving all over the road. Field. Johnny says we had fish and chips for dinner tonight. I had 2 choices of fish. One cooked, one raw. No?
I'd go for the cooked.
One from Alaska and one from Iceland. Guess which fish I chose first? The...
Probably not Alaska.
I reckon you went with the Icelandic fish. Did it say, God damn it, when you ate it? God damn it. Where's my fish, god damn it?
So what tasks we have to complete?
This contract was definitely not worth this much. I could be doing another contract while this gets done.
So, him, I will tell you, on the expeditions,
Yes.
SnowRunner, you have a garage you can drive to.
But this one you don't?
And you do, but, like, you don't go to the garage to, like, refuel, repair, all that kind of stuff. It's kind of odd. It's a little different. I guess that makes it kind of less complicated, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah, but sometimes you like those mechanics in a game, right? Where like to have your own space, you like to have your... Yeah. When they take it from you, you're like, I miss that feature.
What? Emotional support vehicle. What is that?
Emotional damage. No headache tonight, Johnny, but I might join you with a gummy. I like how you... Isn't the point of them for when you've got a headache? And a good time.
Since the purple trees, wouldn't switch names.
Oh yeah, true. Have you got purple trees over there? We've got purple trees here in Australia. They're called jacaranda trees. You ever heard of a jacaranda tree?
No. We have... Oh my god, what's the purple...
Purple-headed yogurt. Not the purple-headed yogurt slinger. Please don't say that.
Oh my god, you just said that. Oh my god.
Rhododendron?
Oh.
I can't believe I said that either. Oh my
God. No more gin. Put it away.
I haven't even had any. I haven't even had a sip of it yet.
Oh, apparently the smell is too much for you.
Yeah, it is quite pungent. Stings the nostrils.
Wow.
It works. It
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Dan. It works. It works 60% of the time, all the time.
I have a coworker that says that phrase.
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
it's so good.
Oh my
But
god.
Brian, I've got to be honest. Oh, what does he say? It smells like something. It smells like Bigfoot's. It smells like Bigfoot's. I won't say it on stream. Johnny says, when are we going back to purple trees?
I haven't got a little cart out.
Purple rain.
Oh.
We'll probably have to do... I reckon we'll be ready for mowing next month, but what I might do... I've got a direct drill. So... Oh, we've got to bale this field up, haven't we, Amy?
Yep.
This will be my first straw bales. Oh, where have you gone? Oh, you're over here. Do you want to empty into this?
Sure.
Do you think we need to... Do you think we need to swat this? I think it's already in good swaths. I think you've done an amazing job with that.
Yep, all part of...
Sorry.
What are you gonna...
Oh my god, I'm
Knock me down
stuck.
the hill.
This the Zeta is not a... It's a power shift. It's not a
Oh.
Yeah, it's alright. It's
Doesn't
not a
precisely turn on a dime.
No, it's it just takes ages for it to select gear. Because it's not a variable. It's not a variable gearbox. Why is that not... Seriously?
Seriously.
Wait, I need to be further out. Is that what needs to be? I think the hill's throwing me for a spanner here.
Well, here, let me just... You stay there.
I think I need to be further out. Yeah, I need to be further out. See how it shoots out on an angle. That's why I was like, oh, hang on. That's a bit odd.
Pods have been really good on this so far. I have not downloaded any mods yet.
Yeah, I can see that thing on...
Okay.
It's showing up as a contract.
The cultivating one?
No, this filling up the trailer. It shows up like a contract.
Does it really? Yeah, that's hilarious. Maybe that's what it was. PTO said purple grain. Why do you drive with your forks down? Because that's the way we're taught to drive, because it's a safety thing, mate. If you drive like this, if you drive like that on the road, and you have a crash, you're going to stab right through someone's door or car or whatever. So you're taught to drive like that. as a safety thing, and especially like this, you can still see where you're going, and no one's going to get pronged by your forks.
Well, then if you stab them with your forks, then that just means you have the evidence of their stupidity.
No, that just means you can pick them up and move them out of the way so you can keep going.
Right. So they shouldn't cut in front of me then.
So it's more of a habit thing than not, Johnny, for me. Yeah. I probably don't need to. It's just a habit thing.
Cross.
You drove your skid through the street in Toronto by fork straight. People gave me lots of, they gave you lots of what? Yeah, yeah, if you drive like that, it's a danger. It's a hazard.
We never drove them out. Like, we always had ours out here.
Whoa! Crikeys. Evasive maneuvers.
Alright, so let's go this way.
Right. So if you want this header trailer backed in there, you're gonna have to do it yourself.
I can do that if you want. You can, do you
I'll
want...
pull it in, or you
What
get
a
the
minute,
package.
Amy. Good job, Amy.
I can, oh, you can do it with, super strength if you want. I don't mind backing it, but I was gonna see what, oh, we need to do some, are you gonna do bailing, or do you want me to do bailing? Because otherwise I'll pick up another contract, or you can do another contract if you want while we do this.
You
I
start
can,
bailing while you back the thing in.
Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Oh, the Zeta's here if you want to use the Zeta.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate y'all.
I don't need that.
Out. Kind of an off the cuff, kind of just.
I had a typhoon of my house yesterday. The fighter jet variety through was very loud, but I enjoyed seeing it. Oh, the fighter jet.
So you probably should take that to repair it.
No. Oh.
The harvester. I'll do that if you want. Yeah, we may as well do it while we can. Hey, I was in need of repair. Oh, it flew over your house. I was in massive need of repairs for everything for so long.
Wrench on the oil. Sure, it's fine.
Dan says a bad workman blames his tools. Dan, you leave that bedroom talk out of my chat.
Oh. Says what? Yeah. After what you said a while ago, yeah. No.
Hey, you're the one that's been talking about your big vibrator all day.
Not all day.
For the last 20 minutes, at least.
Hey. No, I said seismic vibrator. I did not say just the second word.
That's even worse. Now you're really painting a picture for yourself. Look out.
No.
Don't go to the workbench with Big A because everything's seismic.
Because it made it scientific by saying seismic.
Oh. If a girl says to you...
I thought that was just a brand name.
A girl says to you, Big A, that was seismic. And you just left the workbench? Yeah.
My responsibility, you're welcome.
You should say, yep, category 4. This chat's getting out of hand.
Remember, this was good until him decided to open this back up. This discussion.
Hey, I just asked you to join us, and ever since then it has gone downhill. This is what happens.
When the cyclone is heading for Australia, and then him also decides to start drinking gin.
I've only had a sip. I literally just had a sip then. And I didn't even have that much. Welcome. What do they say? I'm not gonna say it. Leave me alone. You can't make me.
Gloves are all money.
Repair it all.
Oh my god, man. Dan said seismic refers to anything related to or caused by an earthquake. That's one hell of a vibrator.
Coming from the guy that calls himself Girthy Moist Thrustmaster. Watch out, it'll be Girthy Moist Thrustmaster Seismic Motions. That's what it'll be soon.
Or seismic thrust.
Or Seismic Rhythms.
Oh boy.
I'm doing a fuel up for this thing while I'm here, may as well. I don't want to have to drive it back and forth from the shop too much.
It's an observation.
I repaired the trailer, the header, and the combine, Amy. You know what we probably need to do, which I haven't, in this whole series, I've never washed any of these vehicles. Oh, and they're filthy too.
Let's see here.
I've never actually sat in the cab of this thing and probably looked around. It definitely looks old school, doesn't it, in this cab?
Let's get back down. Yeah, we'll go back down.
Yeah, I was doing everything third person, so.
Yeah, I normally do too, Amy. That's why I'm like, oh, I've never actually looked in here properly. Dan says, yeah, notice how it's not lengthy Thrustmaster. Whoa! That could be taken two ways, Dan. As in, like, well, that was quick. That kind of lengthy. Oh, that was pretty short. Well, I guess we're not going to miss the bus. Johnny, now I got what you mean. When you drove your skids there, was it? With the forks down through the streets of Toronto with the forks straight. People gave me lots of room. Yeah, I wonder why. Whoop, get out of the way. Here he comes. I'm actually excited for our next farming sim members server. We've got to wait for Johnny to get FS25 before we can fire the server up.
Then the wait till a decent map comes out.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I said it out loud.
Oh, ouch. It'd be good if this was like Truck Sim. When you turn, you know, in Truck Sim, when you turn your character's head to look, it looks out the window so you can see where you're reversing. I'd really like that feature if I could.
Well, they do have a mod.
I don't want a mod. I want it vanilla, Big A. Shouldn't have to rely on modders for things like the camera angles. But it's good that there is a modder out there who feels the same.
I still say, and other people disagree with me, and that's fine. We're all entitled to our own opinions.
Well, some more than others.
Exactly. But I still say a good dose of healthy competition wouldn't do farm sim.
Did you say fart sim?
No, farm.
No, I was being facetious.
No, but like, you know, with everything else, a little friendly competition just makes things better, right?
Right? And there's no competition to farm sim.
Right.
Like, it's probably one of the only games that doesn't have straight up competition.
Right.
Okay. How many times have we talked about vehicle damage being something, if you crash into a tree, that goes against the damage of the vehicle, so it goes against the cost that you have to endure, or like you have to go and get the fenders fixed, or you have to go and replace a tire because you've blown a tire. You know what I mean? Like, where's that realism? A tire gets shredded, something like that.
They won't do that because that will that goes against all the licensing, like John Deere and Case and New Holland. They don't want their tractors to be damaged how, oh, well, we have fancy equipment in the team.
That's, to me, is ridiculous because that just,
That's-
you come across so
that's
precious,
one-
like you're too precious about you.
Uh-huh.
That's
Well,
ridiculous.
Yeah, but that
Well-
can't be Giant's fault, really.
It's not.
It's
And I'll
not,
give an
but,
example. I'll give an example of this. So the Formula One games, which I like playing, F124 is the latest edition. They also have issues with licensing agreements, with the F1 cars. The F1 cars that they put in from the teams cannot be altered in any way. So they bring in like this career mode that you can play where you can have custom sponsors and you get your own helmet. But for years, people have wanted the helmets where you can customize your helmet with the sponsors and stuff. But the licensing doesn't allow for that because the teams are restrict what is allowed to be done. So it's the same sort of thing as farming sim. You just it's such a joke because it's a friggin' game. Like, you know what I mean? It's a friggin' game. And if you want people to enjoy and get more out of what you're doing, why not just let them do what they want to do? And then you'll get rave reviews, you'll get more sales, everyone wins. Everyone gets what they want, you get more money. It just does my head in, these corporate people that have their corporate ideas of what should be. And it's like you drop the ball in so many areas for not just yourselves but everyone.
Yep.
For something so simple too.
Well,
And so I think
it's
imagine if John Deere said, you know what, farming sim, this year you can let our tractors be damaged even if the others don't. And imagine all of a sudden everyone wanting to use John Deere tractors in the game. All of a sudden John Deere tractors become more popular to use in the game because they get a bit of damage. And then you go and fix it up. Like you go to the mechanic shop, you fix it up. It becomes a little bit more immersive. All of a sudden all the other tractor companies are like, well, they're the most used tractor in the game, and now they're getting a bit more advertising because they're more used in farming sim. Like, you know what I mean? It just takes one.
Yeah. Well,
I feel like they just missed the ball on it a lot.
In the U.S., John Deere's kind of living a bad taste in a lot of people's
Well,
mouths.
I mean, I'm only using them as an example. I'm not.
No, absolutely.
But
The
I mean,
whole corporate green and moving operations elsewhere out of the U.S. into Mexico, and that's all right.
well,
I know
John Deere's your favorite manufacturer as well, isn't it?
Sort of. I mean, I've been accused by others of being like a fanboy. Oh, well, you only like John Deere because everybody else does. Well, I have kind of a special reasoning. I had an uncle that passed when I was in middle school, and he loved John Deere.
He loved them.
You know, yeah. So that's why I kind of, and him and my aunt would buy me like the metal. I don't even know what scale they are, but metal, like old Model A, Model T, like coin banks.
Oh yeah.
That were John Deere licensed. So I still have all those.
You got all those, yeah. Wow.
So
You should put a picture up and show us of that.
I should.
Put it up on disc so we can see it all.
Yeah, I should. But yeah, that's where I mean, I've driven everything but a John Deere, which is kind of ironic. The family farm, we had Ford. And then the guy that I was a farmhand for, he had all international. So I never really drove any kind of John Deere tractor before.
I don't even know what my
Yeah.
favorite tractors would be in this game. I kind of like them all. I definitely have favorites over the other tractors.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Where's that trailer? I'm looking for baling technology here, please.
I mean, I'm just kind of, I say that hard. I like a tractor. I don't care what it is, you know?
I'm going to spend a lot of money here, Amy.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
I'm buying that Anderson Group RB M2000 baling pickup trailer. because as much as I love stacking bales manually with the front loader, I don't. And we're not using super strength for that, so that'll be at the shop. We don't need straw bales. Oh, we will actually eventually, won't we? We may as well keep a heap of those straw bales.
I mean, when are you planning on getting dairy cows?
Yeah, well, that'll be after the chickens, because we're going to do chickens very shortly once I finish this contract. Because now we got the wheat, so we can throw the chickens in and... I
mean, if it's not till next year, then...
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to be throwing... Dairy cows will definitely be soon, but I was actually thinking of growing up some of these beef cattle and getting enough to maybe sell them off to make a little bit of money from them. Johnny says gummies away. Gummies. Is there a song at PTL? Can we do a song about Johnny and gummies? Did everyone read to go through PTL's song the other day? Oh my god. It had me in stitches at the chorus. Yeah, and then I was like, oh, I hope this is not meant to be a serious song, because I was laughing. The chorus had me in stitches every time I was trying to sing it. It was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I loved it. I loved it so much. Yeah, something about Johnny and Gummy's song would be brilliant if we could. That'd be brilliant.
We might have to go that way. I don't think we're going to be able to climb that way. It would be nice.
Alright, this guy's taking too long doing this. I'm going to take over. Yeah, I'll try and give you some suggestions too. So what game did you get? Hydroneer?
Not yet.
Not yet. $6 is pretty good. It's a good game. It can be grindy, but it's a very good, satisfying game.
Yeah.
A bit of a.
I think a review that I saw, and apparently it's a problem. Somebody said that they had X amount of hours in the game. They saved and they wanted to come back into it, and everything was gone.
Was that a Steam review? Was it?
Yeah.
Mate,
like,
I never listen to any Steam review, because generally it's either someone who loves the game or it's someone who. The people that whinge on Steam, I'm going to say 85% of the time, because there are the 15% that are for legit reasons, but generally whinge on there because it's something to do with a user error. That's generally what it comes down to. Like whether it be user error for their own machine, because they don't know how to work their own machine, or the machine can't handle the game potentially. Anyway. So I always take it with a pinch of salt.
Since some other corrupt game file, I'm like, that could have been on you.
Yeah, 100%. Or your system or anything.
Yeah. What else are you downloading? Like.
Yeah, 100%. Agree. I'm gonna saw tush. I don't think I could use pedal and wheel standing up. I could use controller though. You don't have a controller, do you, Amy?
I don't really like controllers.
Oh, don't you? It's a huge difference on Farming Sim just running a controller even.
They hurt my hands.
The new Xbox One controller is actually quite small, and it actually is quite comfortable to use. If you ever wanted to try it and pick one up, I would recommend that. Just a regular Xbox controller.
I'm using that on this, on Expeditions.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I can't do Farm Sim because I'm always playing Farm Sim with the keyboard and mouse.
Have you really?
Yes, always.
Oh, I see. I use my steering wheel and pedals.
I've thought about buying it. I've been looking into that, but
I'll be honest.
I have a feeling. It's just gonna sit there and not be used.
I've used this I've had this Logitech G29 wheel, which also goes on the PlayStation or PC. You can get the Xbox version or PC, whatever. I think it's the G290 or whatever it's called. They're just labeled slightly different. I've had this thing, I reckon, for, I'm going to say at least 10 years now. And it's never faltered. It's never faltered once. And I've used it quite a fair bit. And it's perfect for the amount of sim stuff that I do. I'm not a serious simmer. So it's got all the buttons I need to do the stuff I need to do. If I want to do some F1 stuff, I'm going to use it for road crafting. I'm going to have a go with it for SnowRunner. It's been amazing. And this model, not in terms of expensive, it's not that expensive. And I reckon you'd be able to get it cheaper these days because it's been out for so long.
Right.
So it's just been really good. I found it to be a really good thing for all I need. I've never needed to spend any more than what I've got. And it's just literally, I use the flappy paddles if ever I have to use them. I actually use them for indicating in this game, the flappy paddles.
Oh, yeah.
And then just the pedals at my feet. And that's it.
I mean, I know, like, the joystick helped out a lot for, like, front loaders.
That's what I want to get next. And Johnny's got a good one, I'm pretty sure. He sent. What do you use? Do you use one or not?
Yeah, I have, what is it? The Logitech Extreme 3D Pro.
And it's pretty good?
That's an older model, but it was cheap. But I bought...
Hang on.
I wanted that.
Before we continue, we just missed something there. You just made a Star Wars reference.
Who?
You did.
I did?
It's an older model, sir, but it checks out. Sorry, I'll continue now. Do you all know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay, I'm a nerd. Shut up. Dan did, but it still checks out. Dan's onto it. Amy, you were onto it because you laughed.
Well, only after you told me. Before then, no.
Wow, way to throw me under the bus. Johnny, your joystick you use for farming sim, the one you got, it's a pretty good one. PTL Ham, can you open Discord channel for song ideas? It will be useful to have a dedicated channel for that. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I don't know if I've set up Dan to be able to do that. Dan might be able to set that up, but I don't know. I've got to give Dan and BC more permissions for the moderating, which I'm nervous to do. Oh yeah, John, you got the Thrustmaster one, yeah? That's
moist Thrustmaster.
Amy!
Just checking.
Dan only uses girthy moist Thrustmasters, Amy. I thought you should know that by now. I'm going to cut this guy off.
And it's not any worse than what Ham said earlier, but...
How long's Jody been gone for now, Dan? Oh, you got it from the Family Guy spoof? Oh, I love that. Blue Harvest. How good's Blue Harvest, Family Guy? I love that. That's one of my favorite spin-offs of Star Wars. Because what's the old man's name? And he's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Shay. And his lightsaber's all droopy, and then he sees Chris, and it goes.
Herbert, isn't it Herbert the pervert?
What's his name?
Herbert, isn't it?
Yeah, Herbert or something. Is that it?
Herbert the pervert.
Yeah,
yes.
Herbert the pervert. Say, that smells nice.
Would you like some popsicles?
Would you like some popsicles? Oh my gosh.
Oh, God.
Pervert the pervert. That's it. Whoa! My gosh, what needs repairing now? Let's repair everything, Amy. Everything must be repaired.
Pretty sure this baler needs repaired.
Repair it. Send it to the shop quick before they patch it. I don't think we have to worry. They're not going to patch it anytime soon. Are they?
When did an upgrade? I thought.
Yeah, Family Guy, Jeffa.
I thought there was.
How's that baling going? I'll come over with the... Oh, wait, is that trailer there? I'll come back with the trailer and pick them all up.
A few more swaths to do, but it's almost done.
We'll keep some of them, yeah, because we'll need to keep some for TMR when we start doing TMR, because I haven't got a wagon yet for it. So we'll keep some.
Oh. This will be fun.
Is there a fair few or is there not?
Oh. Nice.
12, 13, something like that.
I think we'll have another harvest before we need to worry about that. We could just sell them off, couldn't we? We should be able to just drive through and drop this off. Ooh.
Yeah, they're the 7,500 liter ones.
Amend that. Nice.
Are they the 150? That thing only does 150s max, doesn't it? Oh, damn it.
That's simple.
Let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. I've stuffed it.
So, Hans, where are the upgrades at? Would you have
It's just
to
a barn.
find them?
So what's your...
All of this.
Oh, Christ. I'm trying a 1 foot drive here because I got my left foot tucked up under my bum because my bum's getting a bit sore from sitting down for so long.
Cushion.
Get a cushion, you reckon? So, Amy, after what am I saying? After Steam Next Fest, what would you go to if you could pick your favorite demo? What do you reckon? That was harder than it should have been.
Maybe the Game of Thrones one.
Oh, you liked that, did you?
I did like that.
I
Yeah.
think that game should have been made years ago, to be honest.
We didn't go back to that.
Don't you think? Like, I really think they missed a beat with Game of Thrones. That literally it should have been made years ago.
It had a lot of like online-y kind of stuff
Yeah, but it was all
that I didn't really
crap.
care for.
Yeah, it was all crap.
There's no crap.
But the game itself I liked.
The best Game of Thrones game I ever played was not even a game developed for Game of Thrones. It was that Mountain Blade Bannerlords, which I played on stream last year, which I want to do more of. But there was a mod that came out that converted the whole game to Game of Thrones map with all the characters, all the armors. You even had dragons in it. You had the White Wall. You had the White Walkers. You had everything, right? And you could be your own house. It was the best, and I should actually play that mod on stream for you guys so you can see how good it was. Because they no doubt will have made it even better by now. So I should actually play that for you guys.
Game of Thrones was good. Lost Skies was good. I like that one.
Which one's that one, sorry?
Lost Skies.
Lost Skies.
Yeah. One that I don't like the loft.
Yep.
Yeah.
It has a bit, I think, a bit more like storyline to it.
Yeah.
I liked Cubic, what's it called? Cubic thing, the one that Neon suggested. The one that's
True
like,
Odyssey.
yeah, the one that's
Yeah.
like Minecraft but better. That's what I'm saying. It's Minecraft but sci-fi and better. I don't know if it's better yet. We'll soon see. But it looks like they pretty much just made a sci-fi version of Minecraft. Which if they've done that, then how can you go wrong?
I really like that junkyard builder. That was pretty cool.
Junkyard Builder.
They had a lot of stuff to do, even for the demo. There was, I don't know. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit more to do, but it only gave you a half an hour to play the game.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. That bites when that happens.
Yeah. So you can only do so much within that half hour, you know.
Not like how Lost Guys limited their demo, where you had unlimited time to screw around on the starter islands, but after you got on your ship and flew outside of their zone, then you had 2 hours.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Nice.
I didn't do any more after that. I really like that game, and I'm really looking forward to that, especially the fact that we'll be able to play that co-op, but you can all have your own islands. I think that's absolutely brilliant, and you can like go and visit other people's islands. I think that's brilliant, and it was a good game. As soon as I got in the blimp, I was like, "Yep, I'm done. I'm sold." You've given me a
Oh,
blimp.
you're thinking of Solarpunk.
Oh, is that Solarpunk? What was Lost Skies then?
Lost Skies was more like
I didn't play that one.
a loft. You didn't play that one, or at least
No.
not that I saw.
No, I didn't.
Well, what is that?
Let's see, what else did I play? The Solasta 2 demo, that was good.
Yeah, I stayed away from that because I didn't want. I just didn't want to. I'll wait for full release. But if you're saying it's good, then that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
I don't have any more.
I'm looking forward to Roadcrafter.
Yeah. I tell you, I was not really on the easy map, the one that you and I done. I was kind of iffy about it. I'm like, eh. But when I done the hard map, I really liked that one. That one was really cool. But the easy one was just kind of like, I don't know about this.
Oh, really?
It seems a lot like SnowRunner kind of thing. But then when you got into the hard map, it's like you had a little bit more stuff to do. Like the whole picking up the logs and building the bridge to go somewhere else. Or you had to pick up the jump pipes, the busted pipes, to the pipe factory to get those recycled to get new pipes. That was
Right.
kind of cool. I really liked that part of it. That was cool. Or like in SnowRunner, like I said, you have to buy all that stuff. Like you can't produce it. You have to buy it and you have to go find it out in the out in the map. So there's supposed to be another tax. I don't understand where it's at.
I'm putting these straw bales in the barn dry storage area on the opposite side to the hay ones.
Okay. I'm just going back through my activity to see what other demos I played.
Huh.
Huh. What the?
City Tales, that was pretty good too.
What was it?
City Tales.
City Tales? Gotcha.
It's kind of like what's that city builder that just came out? Foundation. It's a bit like
yeah.
that.
Oh, Foundation's been out for years, but Is that what? Do you mean foundation or yeah?
What's the one that just hit?
Oh, 1.0. Then it was found. Oh, okay.
1.0.
Why finally worked? Okay, foundation. Yeah, that hit 1.0. Yeah, yeah. Sorry if that's what you meant.
Yeah.
That's a good game, Foundation. I've
Yeah.
got that ready to go for a stream actually. Foundation.
Yeah, City Tales was
City Tales is good,
a
is
little
it?
similar. Yeah, it was a little similar to that.
Is it a colony
Only
sim? Is it?
It is like a village
Ooh,
builder kind
yeah.
of thing.
I know you do
Um,
like a good colony sim.
But you set up districts, and each that they put the houses in by themselves, but each house, in addition to wanting like a certain kind of food, they'll want to have a church nearby or a pharmacy
Yeah.
nearby.
Okay. Right. So like it is very like
But
Foundation.
each house in the district could be different.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
So it's really like, okay, where do I put these things? It's like city builder Jenga.
Yeah. Right. That's pretty cool. And what's that called again? I'll write it down so I can have a look at it later.
It's called City Tales.
City Tales, like DuckTales.
Medieval.
Woohoo.
Yes, medieval something or other.
Lord.
City
No?
Tales, DuckTales. Ooh. I'll also write
I just
down
clicked-
music channel on Discord for PTL. Okay. Done. All right. Are we direct drilling? But are we direct drilling today? Let me have a look at
I
that
don't know.
field. Let's have a look. We're putting wheat back in. Wheat is not ready to drill until September. Otherwise they eat oats, don't they?
Chickens, no.
No, is it rye?
Wheat,
Wheat,
barley, and sorghum.
A sorghum. It's all the cereal crops, yeah.
We'll just tell them. I don't know why they didn't eat more, as they do.
Why can't? Yeah, wouldn't they eat oats
Or corn.
in real life?
Probably not.
Corn, definitely.
Corn. They would corn.
They would definitely eat corn.
Maybe I don't know if they eat soybeans, but corn definitely.
Well, I mean, we'll keep the wheat production going anyway, so we're not planting that until for another 2 months. September is that. So we can. I don't
Sorghum
think
can be planted in August.
it's not due for a plow. We do have mowing to come up, which is good because we can make silage bales to sell for the end of the year with this cut neck. I reckon it'll be another month before this grass is not ready yet. It's got another grow stage in it. The cattle is okay. We'll be due for more cattle soon. Wood, we're fine in the sawmills at the moment. I could go and just top that one up. It's down at 10,000. Oil mill, there's 30,000 canola in there. Yeah, so I don't know why that oil mill's got 24,000 long grain rice. That should be in the preserve factory, which still has 48,000 in there. So it's processing that really slow. And the cows, that's what I was checking. Amy, we could be looking at brand new baby calves next month.
There should be some more next month.
No, Steven, I'm trying to.
Oh, thanks, Dan. PTL, Dan set up that that music ideas is now set up on Discord. You're the best around. You're number 1.5, Dan. You're my number 1.5.
He went up a half a point.
Well, he went below BC just before, but he's gone back up. You're right. We don't need to do. I just need to check the field because I plowed these fields a while ago. No, we're good for plowing. We don't need to plow again. Right, I guess, Amy, our next jobs are going to be mowing and we're going to be making silage bales ready to go for selling Are you happy to keep going, or are you getting tired? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, sweet.
You're picking up the bales now, or?
I've picked them up. I've stacked them in here
Oh,
if you want to see. So they're in this shed. For when we need to make TMR. I'm not going to keep. We're just because we're a long way off making TMR, but at least we've got some straw in there ready to go, and they're just going to sit and they're on this side of the shed where I am. Shut all these doors up, actually. Yeah, they're just in here. And the hay bales are on the other corner. Just until we need them. I'm just thinking we don't need to do any. So we're gonna. That field can now be direct drilled with the. And then we'll need to spray it. We'll need to either rake it or, I mean, weed it somehow. Yeah, we're literally up to. Oh, when's the rice harvest? That's what I need to check when that's coming. Rice.
August next month, maybe.
No, we're a long way off because we only just planted.
Oh, that's.
Oh no,
rice,
no, no!
right?
September.
Not long grain rice.
Long grain. Yeah, we're doing long. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing long grain. We're doing long grain because you plant
the
regular
that's
rice.
the one you harvest with the harvester, right?
Correct.
Not
Yeah.
the rice harvester.
Yeah, rice. The rice. Regular rice is planted with the rice planter. It's yeah. So we're doing long grain, which is due September, the same time we're planting wheat back in.
Oh boy!
So that's a busy month.
Did you want to put the chickens in?
We do. We do and we do and we do. Probably should have put them in before we slept, hey? So we would have started producing. That was silly. Right. Chickens.
This thing doesn't seem to be using any of the rice.
Which thing?
The long grain rice preserve food factory.
It should be. It
still has 24,000 long grain rice in the store.
It goes these things go very, very slowly. Like really slow.
I mean, it was 24,000 before we went to sleep, and now it's still 24,000. It hasn't used anything.
So it wasn't like 24,300, or was it just flat out?
No,
okay.
It was 24,000.
I don't. It's still making rice boxes though. Have a look at it.
Yeah, it's making rice boxes, but it's not using anything.
Well, hey, let's not complain about that then. let's see if we can make.
You might as well just sell your rice.
Let's see if we can make more. Let's see if we can make more stuff. Oh my gosh. We are cheating. We are cheating. I'm thinking of putting the chicken. Can you see where I'm trying to place these at all or not? So it looks like you buy the animals there, you put the grain there, and the pallets show up on that side.
Let's see.
If I go, I want to try and have these so they're in a row. We get our ducks in a row. We can just come along, and so if I go like in the middle, I don't really want to though. Let's just do it along this edge here.
Make sure you leave enough space.
So don't put them like this is what you're saying? Leave a little gap. Give a little whistle. Like that. And I'm honestly thinking about turning them to go like that.
So lengthwise along that road, rather than along the driveway.
You reckon along... Yeah, I've already put these two down.
I'm asking how you think.
Oh, yeah, well, I've put these two down, but I was going to put a third one down, but maybe that'll do us for a little bit. But if we get more chickens in, It's more money that we can generate, right?
Yeah.
How much? I didn't even see how much wheat we ended up from that harvest. I mean, this could ideally sit like that. There's no reason why that can't sit like that except for trying to get pallets out, which would be more
Not
difficult.
quite 30,000 liters of wheat.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wonder if I should sit this one like this then.
Oh.
That'll do us, I think. May as well buy some chickens while you're there.
Do you want the grown ones?
Just get some grown ones, yeah. Let's not beat
How
around the
many?
bush. Let's just start. They
We're
can
not
take
gonna-
30,
we're not gonna
can't
fill
they?
the-
Maybe
You want
just
30
put
chickens?
15 in each. What do we think?
All right, that sounds fine.
That way, oh, they're pretty cheap. Go 20 in each. 20 in each. I will. It's August. Oh, we got new little calves. Our beef production is underway. I've got to get the rice watered. It might be almost stop time because you only have to water for a few months.
It probably
Yep,
is.
they're
If
done.
You harvest it next month.
They're done. We don't need to water them anymore.
All right, now you need to feed the chickies.
Yeah, we do. Do you want to feed the chickies or do you want me to feed the chickies?
Oh,
I can feed them. That's fine.
I can start on the mowing, which I think is ready. Yes, I will start cutting grass. They start cheap, then they're bork.
Do you want to use this to?
I can mow with this. I think it's fine. I think this mows. I did buy the front mower attacher for this. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, no, it doesn't belong.
I'll need to take off the tines.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, guys. Look this up. Oh, that's not
I think this should be able to run this mower.
it.
I hope so. We haven't checked the sails yet, have we either, guys?
Oh boy.
Alright, this stuff needs washing. Amy, look at how dirty you've made this stuff.
Yep.
You've never even used it before. Oh no, you did. You used it today already. Oh my god, it's filthy, Amy. It's your fault. Gosh.
So, another one for saying Amy did all the work, and
Made it filthy and didn't clean up after herself. You're exactly right, Big A. Yes.
Amy, I would make him do it. He did all the work, and then you can clean it up.
Story of my life, Big A.
Oh, here. Let me play the world's smallest violin for you.
Whatever. Can
I'll look for it.
I?
Get out. Get out.
Yay, we got some chickens finally. Booker.
That only took 3 hours.
I literally 3 hours and 27 minutes. Smart ass. So it appears that we can. It does work. Oh, we'll see how this goes.
That should be enough. Is that the Kubota?
Yeah, it's only 170 horses. but it's 100 to run the front and 110 to run the rear. So I didn't know if that was combined,
Ooh.
but it seems to be flying
Yeah.
along. It seems to have no issues with it, so we're good.
Good.
Oh, we're going to need to move some of these timber pallets because I don't want to be blocking up the storage here for the timber we're going to sell soon. I tell you what it does, it struggles in reverse though. Really struggles in reverse. So it's forwards only. Our trees haven't grown up yet, Amy. They're still little sprouts.
Trees take a very long time.
They do. Little whippersnappers.
But wouldn't it cool if it can pull into the grid there and then we'll let you in? Whatever.
That whole area where we're up with the chickens, when you first come on Riverbend Springs, that is full of trees and bushes and scrub, and it is so dense through there. There was a lot of work to clear that out in those episodes. It was a tough day of work, that one. Yeah, this thing is not... This thing's not the best for mowing, but it's passable. I could probably do an engine upgrade to it, though, at some point in the future.
I know the other task was. Okay, anybody that's still watching, you would want to go to Arizona.
All the way to Arizona? Where are you now?
Little Colorado. Arizona. Carpathians are Kanab Creek. I don't know what that's at.
Have you ever played Days Gone? Anyone?
No.
I would highly recommend that as a play. It's a zombie, open world zombie RPG survival. Not builder. It's a very story driven RPG, but oh my god, it's amazing. I've never played it. I've only watched it being played, but I have plans to play it one day because of how good it is, and it's been a long time since I've seen it.
Called Days Gone?
Days Gone.
Huh. I don't know if I've ever heard of it. Oh, and may contain content not appropriate for all ages.
Oh yeah, it's got a bit of gore in it. That's why, because you're constantly having to kill zombies and that sort of stuff.
Oh, looks interesting.
I don't know why I just thought of it then. What made me think of that game?
What was the thing that... Was it Zen? Is that the one that...
Oh, DayZ's, that's a multiplayer online zombie game. So, zombie apocalypse game, yeah.
What is one that... Then it's this one. Then it's Project Zomboid.
Oh yeah, I've got a stream set up ready to go for that, but I just haven't got around to playing that game. Definitely a good co-op one, that one. If you'd ever want to play it, it's tough, but it's good. It's a good game.
I don't know if that's the one that Manstone was playing.
Is it? Does it look like it's top down?
Yeah, but that I don't think it was that. Hang on, let me look.
There's a couple of them. Project Zomboid's it's like the original. It's the best one, and then there's been a copy of it. I would I have projects on board, and they just brought out a huge patch, like because they constantly always bring more to the game. Yeah, good game that one. I have that ready to go for a. I've got a few ready to go playthroughs up and running, but just no time. Where did BC go? He and Cyber are lost in Star Citizen.
Stuck in the hangar.
Stuck in the hangar together. Hangar Wars.
Hangar Simulator.
I hope Cyber plays when I play with them. That'll be awesome. Did you see what BC wrote before? He finally convinced Cyber to get in the game and play with him, and then the first thing Cyber did was try to run so much that because you get a heart rate and you can increase your heart rate, so she tried to increase her heart rate to see if she could kill herself. Oh, that's hilarious. Got to test Got to test those game mechanics out.
Of course, it really didn't want to play him on it too.
Right.
No one survived. Is the
Oh, I know that one. Yep.
no one early access, but
Most of them are these days.
yeah.
I mean, what games aren't in early access? Farming Sim 25 still in early access if you want to think about it that way.
For sure. What game? I was looking at something the other day, and like it hadn't updated a couple years ago, but it's been in early access for like the last 10 years. I'm like, what? Oh Lord!
I'm gonna go up to the other. I would get the challenger out, Amy, and I would set the worker to do the rowing because they do a much better job. And then I would find. I'm gonna go up and mow the other field, and then I can bring the mower back and put them away and give you a hand.
Okay.
Hang on, I need to do a bio break here. If you didn't want to do rowing, I find rowing really tedious and I hate it. I hate rowing.
There's 4 maps within that one. Oh, Green Key. Sonoran Desert. Oh, interesting. Under 9. Search to let's go back to this. Slow Rock Swamps. Shitable Island. Mountain Labyrinth. Now a dormant volcano. Ooh. Map size 3x2. What was the other ones? What is Colorado. Well, Colorado is 1 by 1. Huh.
I've switched back to my big A hat. Yay, big
You're
A.
on the right way.
Yeah, I was saying before I had to take it off because I can move the headset. I guess it's just uncomfy if I do that. It pushes the button right on my head with this headset. So sometimes actually wearing it backwards is a little bit better. But I can move the headset, but then the headset feels uncomfortable on my ears, so it's all a bit. Maybe my head's just out of shape. You know, I got a wonky head. Here's some cashews. Yeah. You can't eat cashews, boy. No nuts for you. Literally, got no nuts. Don't tell Hank that all the other dogs call him no nuts. My beautiful boy.
We have 5 viewers in here, but nobody's saying nothing.
It's quite often the way. I think Dan was the last person that said something on mine. He said something about chickens going walk. Oh, they start cheap, but then they walk. It's okay, Big A. We got each other. I think that's people just want to sit there and listen to us.
Yeah.
We're just entertaining them, you know. That's what it's about.
Sure.
They all actually just came to see Amy.
Yep. That's how it works.
That's how it works. And the little calves, the new baby little calves.
Oh, Steven's still in there. He's still working.
Oh, I haven't seen Steven for ages. Oh, so I see where Steven just doesn't want to look at me anymore. That's fair enough. I don't want to look at me either. Neither does my family. That's my family. I'm just going to use the John Deere to do the mowing. Oh, and here, says Steven with a smiley face. Thanks, mate. I'm just going to use this John Deere for the mowing, Amy. Is that all good?
No.
Yeah,
No.
sure.
Well, sure. Well, yeah. We'll hire him.
Oh, you're doing the rowing, are you, Amy?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was all tabbed out.
Oh, you're doing... Yeah, all good. You're doing stuff.
We dropped some important equipment nearby that remind what the dropped means. It's just a small logistical miscalculation. Should take you all 20 minutes if you hustle.
Steven, what are you up to today, mate? Just having a chill day?
Who?
Steven. I haven't been able to catch up with these series for this week so far. I haven't been able to watch much this week, to be honest, with anyone's series. So I apologize to all who I normally like to catch up on. But what it's going to be is when the power goes out, I'll be binging on my phone, and before you say you'll waste a battery on your phone, I filled up the car with petrol yesterday, and that's my phone charger. Hank and I can sit in the car because I got a charger in there, and I can literally just have the phone on. You got episode 8 in the can. Nice. I think I'm going to do another live stream. I really enjoyed just casually playing the other day on that live stream. I wanted to do that again ASAP. I think I'm going to go back to being a weekly Transport Fever 2 live stream as well as episodes. I really enjoyed all the new people that came in to say hello and give their thoughts. It was really nice. Yeah, I was really appreciative of that. And I like that it gives people a voice that they feel like they can come and say hello. That was really good.
Hello, Sister Mayor. How are you? You're not sleeping? No? Alright. I'm gonna come to bed soon. Alright. So let's put in some fuel. And how about some points?
What time is it there, Big A?
Just a little after 9. At night.
I got that, thanks.
No.
Yeah, I got that bit.
You asked. But, yeah,
Yeah, I did. You're right, I did.
Yes.
I deserve that.
I didn't want
Hey, whoa, hey! Stephen, you're just trying to work out what to do next? When in doubt, just let it out. Oh wait, no, that's what you do when you have to fart. No, sorry, that's the wrong advice. Dan says until the car floats away, I won't be watching it on my phone. Dan, shut up. My car won't be floating away. It will possibly be floating away, but shut up. Ye of little faith. No faith for the my poor little Honda Accord. Blown away, yeah, more like blown away in the Honda Accord. Where's Johnny? Johnny took a gummy and that's the last I heard of him.
There's a lot of land.
Pixel came in before with a joke and I completely missed the joke too, damn it. I don't know if Pixel's still here. I'm sorry, buddy.
Been on this.
There was so much going on at that point, I missed a lot of it. Johnny! That's me done. Just hit the tree in FS and I couldn't figure out what I couldn't drive away.
Oh my god.
Johnny, how many times have we told you don't come in and drive, otherwise you're a bloody idiot.
It's like that one stream where you can never find this combine.
Oh, what about that one stream where he let us know all about combines? Combines of words that shouldn't go together on streams. I was going to say something there.
Is that gin kicking in? Huh?
No, I'm just a dumb idiot without gin, Amy. That was it. Only had the little bit. I'm just having a solo now. God, I have a solo. I did my little celibate. No, not a gin. Did my little celebratory gin with everyone.
I think I'd played this map when that demo was out. I think
Unless it's a live stream, Johnny. They set up a giant Scrabble game at the local park. I was going to join, but the queue was too big. Was that what Pixel said before? Shout out to Pixel. Was that your joke, Dan? Or because that's brilliant.
That's a fan joke.
That was your joke, Dan?
It's kind of a fan joke.
Yours. Oh, it was the chicken. Why did the chicken cross the road, wasn't it? I think I saw that. That's what I think I saw. I could go. I'll go back and have a look shortly.
Oh, crap, this force is thick.
I think we're getting a half decent yield out of this cut because I actually rolled it this time.
Nice.
But last cut, I got like the bales were severely under par. Hey Johnny, are you going to be getting FS25? Because I won't be, and this is no pressure on you, but I was going to wait for you to set up the multiplayer server for our next one. Dan, did you get 25 or have you got it on console?
It's like when the head there, but we need to verify the heading first, if not the result around. Alright. Good pass. Not long.
Gotta be a solo. Oh, I can't wait for what is it? The fishing one? What's the fishing one? The
Nice day for fishing.
nice day for fishing. Do you like the look of that too, Amy?
Yeah, that looked cute.
Oh, for fuck's BC. God's sake. He makes me want to swear every time, and I don't mean to. Johnny says, actually, daughter number 4 Your daughter number 4 got a new boyfriend, Johnny, and you didn't even tell me that she was single again. Does servers. What does he do to servers? Hank? Oi. Hey, please. Hank, that's disgusting. That's making me feel sick.
I wouldn't know this one.
It's making me feel sick. He services them. He rents them out, I guess. Oh, fair enough. What am I? Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be a tough climb. Sure he is. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I've done this one. That's alright. Whoa, what is that? Okay. You saw the sword swallowed from the circus in the shop behind some pins. Apparently, this is time. Oh my lord.
Okay. I lost my game sound because I was in another window, Stephen. That's all. Sorry. I've actually got the AI working on this while I had to look at something. If I alt out of this window, I lose game sound, so apologies for that. Hey, Dan, I will... Dan says, I'm in search for someone to assist with milking cows on my dairy farm. Must work well with others. Oh, I've lost my sound. I have actually lost my sound, have I? Oh, hang on. Let me do that again. Because I accidentally muted the sound. That's hilarious. Must work well with others. Maybe he can help us out. Johnny, have you seen us? There is no helping us out. The only thing holding us together is Amy.
True.
Dan, I'll message you later about FS25 stuff. I'll message you now, actually. I'm just going to send you a DM.
Oh, back over here it is?
Hello, BC. Are you going to say hello to us? Oh, I wanted to know how you and we wanted to know how you and Cyber got on in Hangar Simulator. And is Cyber going to play when we play? BC?
I'm going to say probably not.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, back down the mountain. I think after we complete this, I'm gonna hop off as y'all.
I didn't say you could leave. You've got to keep streaming.
Yeah?
Did not happen.
Oh, my.
Dinner was late and she is tired, so a solo act at the moment. Not sure if she will play with us. Not her kind of game. Yeah, it makes sense. She did try and kill herself by making her heart beat mega fast, which is like the opposite of how the game is meant to work. Like, so I completely get it. Johnny said she probably shot him.
Did she, BC? Did she shoot you?
Amy, I will bring the John Deere back if you want to bail with that, and I can come behind and wrap if you want.
I'm bailing with the Challenger.
Oh, okay. The Challenge is actually not a bad tractor, is it?
Nope.
You start with that one.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Have you used the Challenger much, Big A?
Just a little bit. Yeah. I'm in that one and the white, and then there's an Adco. They're all the same.
I used that one on
different
Hutan Pantai, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they give you, the grey one on Hutan Pantai, and they give you the yellow one on Riverbend.
On Riverbend. Yeah.
I actually rate them. Hutan panties, I know. We laughed about that before, Dan, when Neon said that. And he didn't mean to. Hutan panties. Oh, God, that was funny. Neon won't be here this weekend, so we'd probably need to check with Neon to make sure. Was Neon going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3 with us? I don't think so, was he? I don't think we've asked him, have we?
Yeah, I don't think we have.
Has he played it? Do we know?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't think we asked him. I think well, he's not here this weekend anyway.
Does he show up on your
I don't know. I need to check that
activity on the
probably.
friends list? Let's see.
I find it funny whenever I go to wishlist a game and I see BCs or I see Neon's already like wishlisted it. I'm like, yes, okay. The boys have already wishlisted.
He has played previously.
Ooh. We better ask him then. How does it go? Can he join us late in the fold? If we start a stream without him, can he join us later, or does he need to join us from the get-go?
I have no idea how the multiplayer works.
Neither do I.
That's something we have to figure out before you start your stream.
Or he just doesn't play with us.
Oh, wow.
Well, no, I mean, no matter who joins, to figure out how multiplayer works before you start your stream. Otherwise, the first hour of the stream is going to be like, how the hell do we do this?
Yeah, true. Isn't that part of the fun that we always have to go through? Well, I don't know if it's fun, but isn't that part of what we always have to go through?
Well, we try to learn.
We learn by doing, Amy, don't we?
Yes,
we're doers. We're not thinkers, we're doers. Well, I am. You're a thinker. I'm not.
That's why I'm thinking, yeah. We got to sit out before your stream.
That age-old saying, perfect preparation, something piss poor performance. Who cares? Sorry, Big A, were we cutting you off?
No.
The game we're streaming tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3. The game where all those voice actors that Sharon gave us videos of the other past couple of streams, are the voice actors in.
Okay. Oh, you're fucking nice.
I'm going to take the windrower up to the other farm and just get that farm road up. Then I can come back and I'll wrap all those bales.
Man, I hate round balers.
Yeah, they're annoying, aren't they? Because how much better is it when you can they just keep rolling out the back of the
And I don't actually have to pay attention to how full.
right? Oh, if only you could get a. See, I got that baler on sale. If only you could get a big square baler. Actually, we haven't checked the sales today, have we? Ooh. You never played that game? No, Johnny. And do you know what the best thing is, Johnny? Barely a cutscene in it for you, mate. But there is a lot of reading. We will be doing a lot of reading. There will be a lot of probably arguing and laughing. There's going to be a lot of laughing. There's going to be a lot of bad decisions made. And
Dying. There'll probably be a lot of dying.
Yep, that too. Sorry, ma'am. Just ran someone over.
What was that?
There'll definitely be a lot of tough decision making. I have gone the completely wrong direction. I'm just going to cut through up here.
I must say, this game is, like, absolutely beautiful.
Expeditions, it looks really good.
Yeah,
I'll be
so
honest though,
lovely.
even Mud Runner, because Mud Runner was the original one, and that still looks really good. When I jumped in that looks good.
SnowRunner looks good. Roadcraft looked really good too.
It looks good, doesn't it, Roadcraft?
Yeah.
I really hope they take on board the ability to be able to use have multiple vehicles be able to attach to a truck and pull it over or something. I really hope that's a thing.
Yeah. Well, I think our issue was we didn't have a big enough truck to pull that one over. You know?
Yeah, but we also couldn't both attach to it.
Yeah.
But I get that we couldn't ram it. I understand that. But to have dual attach points just seems like a mistake that you can't have that.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe that wasn't a feature that they had ready for the demo.
Oh, yeah. Or they could have been saving it. Yeah, for sure. Just exploring. I'm not even doing the mission right now.
Is that a straw bale?
It is. That was left over from
We can put that in the
the
straw.
other field I built.
Put that in the straw shed. How much percentage was that when you were starting it? Do you know? For that to stay as a straw bale, because you know at some percentage they can convert.
Right. It was like 60-some%,
No,
I think.
Oh, okay, wow.
That was kind of cool. Just built me a little bridge.
I'll be honest, having two people work these grass fields is so much quicker.
ISIS. I know.
Did you say ISIS?
No, sis.
Oh, hello, sis.
That's what I call my dog.
Oh, sis.
I've always called her sis. I don't know why.
Hey, Amy.
Yes.
We are bailing. We are bailing.
I'm all done bailing.
Amy's done bailing. I'll make a song about it.
Aim's not done singing.
Big A's failing.
So you can be playing a bard in BG3 then, huh?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. It's been a long time since I played a bard in any game like that. Steven said, "Oh my god, enough." You can get. There are some games where bards are. Oh, the roll's empty. Damn it! I got to get some more bale wrap. There are some games where you can play a bard and they become absolutely OP. I don't know what I'm going to play yet. I won't know I'm not even going to look. I think I'm just going to choose tomorrow. What are you thinking you're going to go again? Did you say rogue?
No, I was thinking like maybe a cleric
Oh,
or
like a
druid.
cleric. Yeah, a druid.
Like a healer type, I think.
Yeah, which is what we definitely need in a party.
But you're playing a team, not going to a parties.
Hey, I don't go to many parties these days. Don't ruin this for me, Big A.
Why not?
Rani wrap. That's the one we want. Rani wrap. Wait, I should have some of this still. I don't think I used it all from last time. Surely I've still got half a pallet of this somewhere.
All the way up. All the way we can go now is down.
Is there a way to see? You know, in the last game, you could see all the pallets of like wrap and stuff you still might have had as well. Is there a way to see that? Is it under the list?
No. You have to have an object storage.
How ridiculous is that?
I think the other one was like that too.
Was
But
it?
22 was like
But
that, yeah.
I feel like you could see still
could
what stuff you could see what stuff you had still.
If you bought, like a bag of fertilizer or whatever, you could see it listed under the
You could,
store
couldn't you?
that you had one
Yeah.
or whatever. How many?
And does it show you that in the store now?
No. Let me just open that back up and I'll have a look. Nope. Let's go with black wrapping this time. Oh, I'm in the trees. Well, we haven't checked the sales yet either, Amy. We just lost. Oh yeah, I was like 3,900 for miscellaneous. Yeah, I just bought wrap. No.
So we're
So a big giant auger wagon,
here. And we went all the way up here.
cultivator, and a plow.
Went all the way back down. And that way.
Well, is this plow better than the one we've got?
None
Oh,
of the plows.
this-
Good.
Yeah, we don't have the
Cultivator.
I don't think you have the horsepower for it, do you?
Yeah, we've got a track that. Yeah, the John Deere's over 300 horsepower.
Okay.
How much power counts?
We do. I'm in it. I'm in the power right now. Look at this thing. I'm weaponized. I've been weaponized. Yeah, I definitely have a pallet of wrap somewhere still. Whoops. Because
Fallen boulder went out.
because I only used a quarter of a pallet just then, and this is the first time I've had to restock this. Oh, unless it came with no. Did it? Maybe the. Oh, did the Bailey?
I don't think it comes with wrap.
No.
Oh, that was close.
So now I have 2 pallets of wrap. Yeah, I remember buying specifically the color that I bought, the greeny color. Yeah. So
I don't see any around.
no, I didn't either. Which has got me slightly worried that it might have disappeared in a patch.
Slightly?
Or you used more of it than you thought.
Maybe, but well, maybe I've done what 2 or 3 cuts since I've got it, so maybe it does go through it that quickly.
Have you used it for any contracts?
Only the one we did
What?
today, which wasn't that much.
It's truck.
But maybe it was, Amy.
if I can, and then because I want to end up somewhat early and do some farming in the morning.
You doing some farming sim tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
What time's that going to be your time, so you can let everyone know, Big A?
I'm hoping like 6 a.m. my time.
6 a.m. Big A's time. Are you going to be on the Twitches or the tubes?
Probably on the Twitches.
Are you gonna start multi-streaming? Because that would save you a lot of trouble as to like what I'm doing.
No, because I'm chief.
Do you use OBS or Streamlabs?
Streamlabs.
I can show you how to do multi-streaming for free on OBS. I can give you the video for it.
I've heard like things about OBS.
It's actually better than Streamlabs because
I mean, I know
it's less
I know
resource.
they're both the same.
Well,
The same thing.
OBS is less resource intensive for streaming than Streamlabs. Streamlabs uses a lot more resource, but you can also Streamlabs also has all the facilities for you to customize a lot more. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah.
Dan's put a link for your you say you on Twitch tomorrow, did you say?
Yes, sir.
Dan's put a link for you in the chat below.
Thank you, Daniel.
Also, Amy brought to my attention that I've still got Kingdom Come Deliverance still in my schedule list on Twitch, so I need to fix that too. So thanks, Amy, for bringing that. I can't forget that. I need to write that down too. Twitch schedule. Stick to the schedule. Stick to the schedule, Johnny. Right, Amy?
I'm working. I'm up over 100 followers over on Twitch, which is pretty awesome. Just wish I could get that 100 growth
What?
over here.
My
On,
museum descriptions are all about Transport Fever 2. They can't be because I literally copy and paste. You don't understand, like, I don't think people understand when you multi-stream, I have to go through so much description change for Twitch and for YouTube, and methodically I sit there and copy and paste all the things I need to for each one. And so when you tell me things like this, it makes me really mad. I'm glad you do though, so I can fix it. But it makes me really mad that it hasn't accepted the changes that I've put in. It was the same with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Every time I would stream, I would set the stream to 18 plus. As soon as I'd click go, it would take it straight off 18 plus, and I'd be like, seriously, it's like YouTube wanted me to get in trouble. Frustrating. But thanks, Stephen. I'll have to go and fix that now too.
You're not making a good
Welcome.
sales
Yeah,
pitch,
that makes me mad that it's done that, because literally at the start, if you're wondering lately why it takes me ages to get the stream going on time, it's because I have to sit there and manually input all the details for the stream for both YouTube and Twitch. I think Amy copped a rant with me saying that earlier too, didn't you, Amy? I was like, oh, give me a second.
Maybe just a little bit.
Welcome. Yeah, okay, guys, I got it. It says welcome home to Transport Fever. You don't need to keep rubbing it in my massive beak. And yes, I've got a license to drive my nose. Before you make comments about my big nose.
That's awesome. Not your big nose. The view on my screen.
Thanks, Big A. It's really good for smelling.
This is what? Why? I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
Say it. Let it out.
Why did Farm Sim look like this?
Why can't Farm Sim look like that?
Yeah. Why this smooth and like?
I mean, mine's playing pretty smoothly today. Weirdly.
I mean, it is. Oh look, there's an old man, a carving of an old man.
Amy, do you want me to do some baling so you can just do some wrapping to give you a break from that? Because I know the baling can be.
Wrapping?
I know. I've done the wrapping over there. I've got the wrapper over here, but at the moment,
I was gonna pick them up the bales.
Okay, you do that, and I'll come out. I will come back and get the baler then. Just to give you a break from having to bail, because I know it's a bit of a pest having to do that.
I'm not saying that. 25 is leaps and bounds. It looks a lot better than 22, but like the way this looks, holy crap.
Oh yeah, expeditions, but it's also the optimization that game probably has over this one too. Yeah, BC, I know, but it's the optimization. Farming Sim's really badly optimized. I was saying earlier, you weren't here. My Farming Sim's barely using any resources at maximum graphics, barely using my resources, yet I can't push it past 80 frames for some reason. I've tried every trick,
Yeah.
and I can't push the game's frames up any higher because the game is just badly optimized.
Yeah, that's the engine. They need a new engine.
Ooh, Dan has just told me something that I've been waiting for a while. 2.3 gigabyte update for Flight Sim. I've been waiting for a big update for that game.
That's huge.
Do you know, have you got some patch notes there at all, Dan?
That's a lot.
Hey BC, you know when I said I was disappointed that I didn't get my 4090 because, like, so if anyone doesn't know, when I was building my PC, I said to the guys, I've changed my mind, don't put the 4080 in, I want to pay for the 4090. They said, too late, we've already run the 4080 in on your system. And I was like, damn it. So it would have cost me, and because I would literally called them like that afternoon. And I said, oh, I want to change it to 4090. Is it too late? Yeah, we've kind of run the 4080 in on your system. But given the whole absolute drama, because I was going to just buy a new 5090 this year. Given the whole drama with the 50 series, I am so glad I still have my 4080 because you can't even buy a 4080 now.
Thanks, Daniel, for shaking buttons.
Right. Thanks, mate. I can't see that link, but I'll find it later then. No worries. Where's that? We are bailing. Steven's favorite song. We are bailing. Yeah, very happy with you. Yeah, I would be very happy if I got my 4090 too. Damn it, I'm so mad that I didn't do that then. I had the money right there ready to get it. And it was just the fact that I didn't, should have just said from the get-go. I'm kicking myself. I'm kicking myself, but less than I was about Amelia Tyler. I'm kicking myself more about that.
I know my buddy at work, he spent on my tail, haha, no pun intended, about getting back into Flight Sim. He's like, when are you going to do that? I'm like, I don't know.
Well, I've been waiting for a big update that Dan's just told me. 2.3 gig is huge. That's what I've been waiting for. I've literally was like, okay, we've done a lot of this game, but there's a lot missing still, and I need a big update now.
People like the passengers sitting underneath the plane.
Passengers on the wing.
Walking along the windwalkers.
Just contracts not working properly. Flappy Bird planes. When your plane goes Flappy Bird.
Oh yeah.
That was kind of annoying, but I'm super excited to get back into some Flight Sim then. Now that that's a thing.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's been so long. I'll be terrible at the game again.
Same here. Same here. Well, my chat over here. That's where we're gonna wrap this up. I've been up since 3:30 this morning.
Ooh, yeah, I've been up since 3 as well.
Yeah. But thank you all so much. Thank you, Death Drop, for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody else, for all the likes.
Is DD still there?
I think, Steven, you also subbed, or have you been subbed already? I don't think Death Drop is still in.
Yeah, I haven't seen Death Drop for a while.
Steven's still there.
Death Drop was keen on doing Roadcraft with us, but the demo, but maybe when it comes out he might do it with us as well, but we'll save that for then.
Holy crap, 37 likes? No way.
37? Gee whiz.
No way. There's no way.
That's amazing.
That can't be right.
Where's all my likes, you bloody cheap buggers? That's amazing, Big A. Good job.
No,
37 likes.
That's gotta be a fluke. That says 17.
VC.
That says 18.
Oh, thanks, Dan. You DM'd me the link. Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate.
Oh, sorry, 37 views. My bad. 15 likes. Yeah. I'm like,
15
no,
likes
man.
is still good.
Yeah, I'll take that. Heck
BC said you're cheating. How did you cheat? How did you do it, Big A? Tell me your secrets.
Not up, BC. God damn it, you're not supposed to tell my secrets.
Oh, whoops. I'll just sit here and eat my nuts.
Oh. At least you're not playing with them.
Hey, from the seismic vibrator, I think I'm allowed a bit of nut talk.
You need my pizzle out of this.
Holy moly, Amy, these swaths are generating... Oh my god. Generating a bit of, they're like... The baler is filling up pretty quick, is what I'm trying to say
You're
here.
making some earthy bales.
Yeah. They're pumping out real quick. Pump up the bale, pump
Thank you,
it up.
Steven. Thank you, everybody. You all have a great night.
Good night,
And,
Big A. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yes.
Let's do it more,
Absolutely.
because it's enjoyable, and it's confusing for everyone else. And I
Yeah.
like it. I like my chaos, organized chaos.
And yeah, whatever. It was confusing.
Yeah, whatever.
It was-
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Just let me get out my exit statement.
Yeah, whatever.
Sorry,
If it's
mate.
confusing to you, that means it makes sense to us. So yeah, whatever.
Oh, that's classic. Good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out.
Night. Good night, Amy.
Goodbye, Big A's
Okay.
chat.
Good night, Amy. Hopefully we'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Yes, we will be around. We will be here.
And might be circling in the clouds up above Australia, but he'll still be here.
Don't do that. You'll get blown away. I'd like to see flight sim with the cyclone at the moment with real life weather.
Oh boy. Alright. We'll talk to you guys later.
All right, mate. Go to bed and get the seismic vibrator out.
The magic fingers out.
Oh no! That's the Yellow Pages commercial we used to get here. Let your fingers do the walking.
Mm-hmm. And your seismic vibrator do the talking.
I've got no words. I've got nothing.
Really?
You've trumped me.
Yeah, I looked it out for that. Alright. Peace out.
See you, mate. You done too, Amy?
Stuck on a bridge.
Oh, do you need me to... I'm not going to say the word, but do you need me to help you get out of said situation?
I think I'm just gonna have to reset the thing because.
I was gonna say, do you want me to ram you? But then, you know what these guys are gonna be like in chat if I hadn't said that.
Yeah. No.
Are you on the bridge near the shop?
Well, I had to reset it once. The bale stacker, and then as I'm driving it back, I have to reset it again because it's caught on a bridge, so it's too low.
Oh. What bridge was that?
It's the one where I am right now, right by the farm.
Oh, under that train bridge, is that one?
Yep.
I know the one. That is a low bridge, that one.
Too low.
I'm watching you guys. What we'll do, I think we'll finish up the baling today, and we'll call it a day there. I think that will have been almost 5 hours of farming sim. Goes quick, doesn't it?
Mm. Or does.
Oh boy, that sky's looking horrible. The trees are blowing sideways. Yeah. There is I'll be honest, there's a couple of trees in my complex. I hope they do.
Blow over.
I hope they do blow over, because I've been on to my body corporate about, let's get rid of these trees. I'm sick of them because they constantly just drop this crap that blows in my yard daily, and I got to the point where I was cleaning it up, and now I just blow it back out. And I said to the chairman the other day, I was like, I want this tree gone. Nah, we're not cutting that tree down, he said. I said, well, can we trim all the branches off it? Because I'm sick of the crap blowing in my yard, and I'm just going to keep blowing it out into the common area. Oh, you can't do that. So I even said to him, well, I hope it blows down in the cyclone. Oh, come on now. I was like, nah, well, if you're not going to try and at least negotiate and try and help me get it trimmed, I hope it blows over. Oh, whoop, wrong way. Oh. Johnny, I missed that. Johnny said before, what's wrong with a good vibration? I have a massage gun. Nah, Johnny, I can't, because if I did, it's in the common area of the complex, so it has to be voted on. Because if I did that, I would be fined a lot of money for that. So as much as that's a great idea and I'd love to, I would get fined for that. Yeah, trust me, I would love to do that. Hank, buddy, stay out of your crutch, please. I had to put up with seismic vibrator chat today. I don't need you going to town on yourself. And get the committee. The trouble is, Johnny, the committee, they've all been here since the complex was built, and he's been the chairman since that point, and I've been trying to take the chairman's role since I got here. And I can't get a vote Edgeway, might go my way for anything. I cannot. I've been trying to get fences fixed around the place. There is so much money in the sinking fund, it's not ridiculous. I was the treasurer for a while because I thought that might try and escalate me. All I could do was stare at all the money, and they're just sitting there. They just will not vote on anything to get anything fixed. It's absolutely a pain in the asshole, and excuse my French, but it makes my blood boil because there's so much stuff that needs to be fixed in the complex that they just will not. I went to them and said, all these communal fences around here are about to fall down. Like literally they're rotten at the post. And all I got was, there's a shed up the back with extra palings. You can go and get someone and start fixing them. It made my blood boil.
And you pay in like monthly for
I'm paying,
like maintenance and repairs, right?
we pay quarterly, which adds up to be a sizable amount. And we also pay a body corporate management service with insurance and all that sort of stuff to help manage us. But the trouble is that the body corporate has been the same ever since, and they've got nothing better to do than just be in the body corporate, and they don't do anything unless, I'm not going to name names, unless he says that's what we're doing. And I'm the bad person because I've been fighting him ever since to get stuff done, and he just won't do it. They when I first bought the place, they tried to, and I said, because here's the thing about the law here in Australia. When I first bought the place, I had Hank, right? And there were this 21 properties in this complex, and not one of them had a pet in it, because they've all been here since they bought it. So they're all retiree sort of age. Not one person had a pet, and I came in with Hank, and I did, out of the nicety, because I don't have to tell them, I bought the place. Out of nicety, I put in an application to say, look, I've got my dog, I'm letting the council know, I've got a dog, here's who he is, he's all registered, this is him, la-di-da. They all voted no, because he told them to vote no. And so I wrote a letter back saying, no, I don't think you understand, this was just a nicety. I will be having my dog in my place. They wrote a letter back to me going, legally you can't do that. No, we voted no, you can't have your dog in your place. I wrote back a letter with, and this is the best thing, because under the Queensland government, our state legislation and law here in this state, you cannot deny a property owner, and even now they've amended it to be a renter. No, that's not even it, Stephen. Yeah, under the rental laws even now, you cannot deny someone a pet in a property at all. And I wrote back the next letter. I said, this is what I said. I said, under state legislation and the Agreement Act of this and that, and I put out like point this and point that, and here it is under section this. And quoted all the stuff. I said, you cannot, there is no committee and no way you can deny me my own pet in my own household, la-di-da-di-da. If you would like to take this further, I have no drama in taking you to court. All of a sudden, I got a unanimous yes. I was like, you cowards. This is what I'm dealing with. And ever since,
probably a friend of that guy who keeps parking in front of your driveway there.
Oh, no. He's quite all right with that. And I've even said to him, look, I've said to most of the people who live next door to me, if you have guests come around, you can park there. Just let me know that they're parked there, so I know to come to you guys. And they've been pretty good about it. There's randoms that come in and park there that were doing it. Mostly. Anyway, it's just quite funny. Oh yeah, I know, Dan. I have. Here's the go though, Dan. Like, you won't get anything done in life if you just play along. You got to ruffle You gotta shake a few hens to get a few eggs, right? That's not the saying, but whatever. What is it? You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. Nothing's gonna get done at all, even if I don't try. So you're either damned if you do, damned if you don't. I will get the fences fixed, because when this cyclone hits, I'm just gonna walk out there and push them all over. Well, no one's looking. I'm gonna go out there and push them all over when the cyclone hits. Are we like, see, I told you, unsafe, unsatisfactory fences. Punch and throw a few chickens, Dan. BC says, sounds like a very democratic union. Or BC, I don't know about, I don't think you should be throwing that out there. Sounds more like a dictatorship if you ask me. What's going on? Sorry, Amy, what's that?
Did you want me to bring the bale wrapper up there?
I've got the bale wrapper here. I'll bring that bale trailer.
Yeah, okay.
PTO. Well, it's very much a dictatorship here. You know what I just had a craving for just then? Chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Oh. Might go get some after I stream today. Oh wait, it's not gonna be open. Why would you do me like that, Cyclone Alfred? Bastard. You were laughing at me pushing them over when the cyclone hits. Yeah, when everyone's like scared inside their home, I'll be out there going. You better, you better, you bet. I'll be like, told you we should have got them fixed earlier. We wouldn't have had this trouble. Oh yeah, you know what the funny thing is though? Since the 3.5 years I've been here, 3.5 years, I think maybe I've been here longer. There are now, oh, the actual chairman has a dog now. They bought a dog after I brought Hank in. So he has a dog. The two neighbors next to me, they have dogs. There are more pets in this complex in the last 2 years than there's ever been in this whole complex's lifetime. I really opened the floodgates. What end of the chicken do you get the nuggets from, says Johnny? I will refrain from answering that question this time, Lord Johnny. Wait, Johnny, aren't you a lord? Or what's your title say? What's your Scottish land title say? Johnny's got it right. You're absolutely right, Johnny. I should challenge the chairman to a fight to the death, like Kingdom Come Deliverance style. Johnny, I think that's a brilliant idea, because I would literally have to wee on him and he would die. Oh, hello,
It's a
Hanky.
powerful pea.
It's really just average pea, but that's how kind of weak he is. Johnny says I'm a lord. My lord? You probably, maybe, how funny would it be, Johnny, if your plot of land was right next to my parents'? Because they've got a piece in Scotland as well. That would be hilarious. What you doing, kiddo? How many bales did we end up with on the other section? The other plot of land.
I don't remember.
We'll have a look at our bail. Yeah, we'll have a look at our bail count soon, but I hope it doesn't take into consideration the bail contract. Yours is in the Lake District, Johnny. I'll ask Mum and Dad where theirs is. In England, not in Scotland. I thought they only sold them in Scotland, but I'm always wrong anyway, so it doesn't matter. Psych. It'll be on the news. Cyclone Alfred has hit this townhouse complex, blowing all their fences over. And there's me in the background going, what? Excuse me, sir, what are you doing? My name's Alfred. What are you talking about? I'm Alfred. Oh, Hankster. Have a little lie down, buddy. Hank, you just don't know what's coming, mate. Neither do I. But I hope this thing goes away. I hope because I'll check the news when we stop streaming here shortly. I'll be checking the news. I'll be checking it twice. I'll be making a list of if Alfred's been naughty or nice. And, seeing what the updates are. That's for sure. How many we got so far now? I haven't even counted.
There is 14 on the trailer.
Ooh, it holds 21, that thing, doesn't it? Or 24, maybe? Forget.
Something like that, yeah. 24, I think. Yeah.
24, yeah. I should swap tractors with you because this thing will pull that trailer a bit better. I don't know what horsepower. I think that thing was only 150. Have a look at that thing. It's a Challenger. It's 225 horses. I must have done an engine upgrade. That's actually good. Right, so I've still got a tractor and a baler here that I need to pick up and take back. Are you just stacking those bales anywhere in the yard? Because we're going to be selling those at the end of the year.
No, you're not keeping these.
No, because I don't even have a TMR wagon yet. So the straw will keep.
Yep.
I'm always going to be having hay bales anyway because we're feeding the cattle. So we probably need to do it probably next time we do a mow on the smaller field. We'll convert the smaller field into hay bales just to top up the hay. And we'll do the big field that we just did there as silage again. And that'll probably be just before the winter period. And then all the silage bales we'll have ready to sell for the end of the year, along with all the timber and any extra rice boxes and oil and chicken, eggs. I wonder if we should get up and get some mushrooms going too. What do you think? At some point. Maybe we'll do another stream next week if you can. Another
Yeah, sure.
FS stream next week. BC, we were talking earlier, maybe two Baldur's Gate stream a week, yeah? For a while. If BC's still there. Lunchtime tomorrow, make sure you set the table. He's, I don't know did everyone hear before when I said they're calling it the unwanted house guest because he's arriving late and hanging around for way too long? Stephen, trying to hold the fence up, mate. What do you think? Yeah, in response to what? Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? I'm trying to just fix the fence in the middle of the cyclone. What do you think I'm doing? this actually this was, what am I doing? This was sat over here. We need to put up another shed, I think. Put that on the expenses list. We need another shed, Amy, for all the equipment.
All right, with our $3,800.
Yeah, well, it might be actually we will get a big payday on the silage and the timber at the end of the year. So I think we should buy another field. Look at these chicken coops are awesome. They look good.
They do look nice.
They're really cool. Can we go in there? Oh, you can't go in them. Open animal dialogue and open powered. I don't want to do that. No, I want to go in the chicken coop. Do they actually go up inside the hen house? I'm not seeing any in there. I don't know. We should, what's that going to be, 20, 40, 60? It'll be 90 chickens by the time we're done. Maybe we'll throw in another one so we can get about 100 plus chickens, hey? We might do that down the track. Get 100 plus chickens going. That'll be a good amount of eggs to make a little bit more money. Come back, baler. Oh, this is the bridge you got stuck under.
Yes, don't take that auto stacker into that bridge. It's a little too tall.
We're on a road to nowhere. Oh, my little buddy boy. Are you ready, Hanky? Got your floaty devices? Don't worry. My brother-in-law said he'll come down in the tinny, the boat, and pick us up when it starts flooding.
You don't have your own dinghy?
No, I don't. Apart from the Navy, I just wouldn't waste money on a boat in Australia. It's too expensive. One of those hobbies that's more expensive than car racing, and car racing's too expensive. I know that firsthand from my brother and my dad. Owning a boat's ridiculous. Waste of money. I know firsthand the maintenance on the bloody things. Don't let Ham into the chicken coop, he'll neg him. You guys have been watching my Kingdom Come Deliverance too much.
I'll be counting those chickens. Make sure they're still
Amy will be in charge of the
60
chickens.
or more.
Don't worry.
Ham doesn't punch them.
I won't, but we could be eating roast chicken for dinner. We could be having chicken nuggets, Amy.
Yeah, but wouldn't be making money on them then.
No, but we'll be making bellies. Big belly, big chicken bellies. I'm definitely going to get some chicken nuggets if Macca's is open. I doubt it is, though. I don't need them. What have I got here? I've got some fish. I've got some... Oh! I've got a bit of snapper I can hook up. Might do that. Bit of snapper. Yeah, it was set, so Alfred was set to come 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. this morning, but this whole system really slowed up, so it changed to tomorrow morning, tomorrow sometime. That's the trouble. The fact that it's taking so long to get here, they know it's going to be hovering over the top of us for so much longer because of that, which is the biggest disappointment for us, I think. Because means it's going to be more destructive, which sucks. So that's why I hope it maybe just flakes out. I hope it's not a moist pie. I hope it's a flaky pie. Right, Amy, I think we're done. I'm going to go and get the...
Oh, please don't.
It would be rude not to eat her pie, which I assume is not only hot, but also moist. Although, hopefully not flaky.
Thank you, Dan, for giving us that flaky rendition. I realized my microphone was really far away. I think we've done good today, Amy. We kicked a lot of goals. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. We...
Oh, a lot of stuff done.
I've got no other sayings. I've just got kicked a lot of goals. That's all I've got.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of another
Alright.
one. Next week, we've got the rice harvest. We've got to plant wheat. We got to sow the wheat back in. We will be going through till the winter period, so we will have a big sell. So we'll be making a lot of money next week. We'll probably have another mow to do. Like I said, we'll do 1 hay, 1 silage, and that'll be ready to go for the winter period. Don't know where you are, but Salisbury Macca's is open on Uber Eats. I know where Salisbury is. Not close, but that's good. Oh wait, I'm not going to get Macca's, mate. I'm not going to do it to myself. But thank you, Dan. Oh. I think we're done, Amy.
Yeah. I know I'm done.
And we're done. So Amy and I'll be back next week for some more farming sim. Stay tuned to tomorrow for... Is that on? It's off. Yay. Thanks, Amy, for hanging out today. Oh, we got more... Look at all these rice boxes ready to go. And we're not using any rice. How good. Free rice for everyone.
Now you're only wishing you put 1,000 liters in there or something, huh?
Yeah, maybe. I can't believe that's broken. I guess we'll see next month. We could sleep through the month. Do you want to do that? We'll sleep. We're finished for today anyway, aren't we? We may as well sleep through the month and see what's going on. Yes, and that will take us into September, so we're ready to start sowing wheat at the beginning of next episode. We may as well. Rice, baby. Okay, so you've got... Oh, how many bales do we end up with? Let's have a look at that. It'll be under this.
It's
and...
30, I think.
No, hang on. It should be under...
I think there's, what, like 17 in that pile? 18. And
Wait,
then...
it should be under this graph, yeah?
I don't know if multiplayer you got.
No, you don't. The session thing, you know, they take it out of multiplayer. That sucks. Ugh. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That'll be 17 there.
There's 11 here.
All right. 28.
Good job, mathin'.
I have brain work. So, we're right. Okay, let's sleep. Anchor. Buddy, come on, mate. Oh, bit of rain. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a foggy morning. Luckily, we're finishing here. Stephen will hate the fog. Looks like the rice is almost ready.
It'll be ready this month, right?
It's ready to harvest. So we're ready to harvest. Luckily, it's 7 a.m. We're ready to sow. We've got the direct drill, so we can just go straight over that field how it is. Sales. All right, there's this machine takes straw bales and uses them to cover the ground of an animal husbandry with straw. Cool. That's actually kind of cool. So it's a bale shredder. We don't need that yet, but that's a cool bit of kit. I like that. That's a new one. It's only 14K as well. It's 50% off. This is a cultivator, which we don't need because I've already got one. But it's cheap. This is a mulcher. We don't need a mulcher. And this is a harvester for root crops. Sales are no good for us.
Oh, well.
But the cows will need food. They will need water. And we do have some baby cow. Oh, do we have eggs yet? Ooh.
You got a few eggs.
Ooh. Yeah, we do.
It's the problem with having multiple small hen houses. They each have a little bit of eggs rather than...
One pallet, but then when they all get a pallet, we've got 3 pallets of eggs.
Yeah, true.
Because if we only had one thing, we'd only have 1 little pallet instead of 3 little pallets. I don't know why I needed to say that. I'm going to get out of here before I embarrass myself any further.
All right.
Next time we have to do some timber stuff because we've probably... Is the timber backed up? Because once it's backed up, I don't think so, the storing. If it stores too much, it won't produce anymore is the problem with these smaller ones. I think we're okay. All right, that's it. Let's end it there. Thanks, Amy, for hanging out today. Jeffa, always good to have a cultivator for those jobs or others. I've got a big cultivator. I've got a massive cultivator. Whoa, yeah, massive. But we're also just going to be direct drilling. We're going to cut out the middleman. We're just going to direct drill. I'll see you all.
Good night, all.
I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but I will put the time up sometime this afternoon for Baldur's Gate 3 start. Oh, actually, it'll have to be... Because BC, what time are you going to be finished? I'll talk to you guys later. It might be a regular time slot start, Amy, like 8:30 my time, which is like the old time that we used to stream. Mm-hmm. Just because BC's got his last day of work tomorrow before holidays. And he's been under the pump the last week. So I'll chat to you guys later about it. I'll set the stream up anyway and get it ready. But multiplayer stream tomorrow is going to be a lot of fun, a lot of laughs, a lot of arguing and bickering like old nannies. That's mainly BC and I. Amy won't be. And we'll see you then, guys. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen, and thanks for hanging out today. Get out of here.